Hello and good morning. It's not just me today, as you could see from that slide that was frozen there for a moment or two. I was adjusting myself and getting ready to say good morning to you. I'm with the lovely Natalia. Now, I've met you for the first time today, haven't I, Natalia?
I've been wanting to work with you for ages.
Oh,
I'm very excited
thank you. Somebody actually wants to work with me. Yeah. Well, that's a great way to start the morning, isn't it? Now, we were talking a lot earlier on today, weren't we? So we actually found we have a lot in common. So this is going to be a really fun jewelry maker here. And we have a fantastic show for you today as well. An absolutely amazing show. We actually have 3 early bird specials for you. The whole premise about today's show is that there's something for everyone. And that is something that is really fantastic here, because whether you're new or whether you've been with us for a while, or whether you like to work more of your metals, or if you like lots of color, there's something for you this entire show. And you know, we like to start off with an early bird special, and that's what we've got for you right now. Not just 1, 3 of them. It's like I timed that, right? 3. So, and we also have some fantastic kits that are coming up later on that I really want you to stay tuned for. Really, really, really beautiful seasonal gemstones, and also some gemstones that are just incredibly rare as well. So thank you for joining me this morning. And Natalia, you've been working with some pieces and lots of things earlier on. We were talking about some of the designs that you had coming up and stuff.
Yes. I've loved the kits that I've had this week.
Excellent.
I say that every week, but this week in particular, I was doing a bit of an earring fest, because I was quite inspired by all the big chandelier earrings that there are around.
I like the earrings you've got on now.
Yeah, it's just high.
Yeah. So, and we have do you know that we've got a kit with black spinel today?
I know. And you know, I didn't know it was black spinel until I had a little delve and I found out. But I could tell just by taking the strand out of the pack. And it's not just a black gemstone, it has this luxurious quality.
It's gorgeous, because you get kind of like the luster that you'd get on a black diamond. And I know a lot about black spinel, because if you've seen me on our sister channel, you know we'll have black spinel rings and earrings on there. So it's really amazing the carat weight you're actually going to be able to get to work with yourself, especially if you like to buy from us on our other channels, because you're making your own pieces of jewelry. And I think the kit that we have coming up has about over 100 carats of black spinel in it.
It's gorgeous.
It's amazing.
I didn't know what the fuss was about it until I actually saw it in that strand. I was like, wow.
Have you worked with black spinel before?
I have, but only tiny. Only tiny little.
Well, you've got loads to work with today. Yeah. Some for you and some for me. Now, So I think what we're going to do now is we're going to start with our early bird special. I was going to mention, I heard about earlier on that you work with the clays, and so that's what your expertise is.
Yeah,
okay, there we go. So I know we're going to have some really fantastic things coming from Natalia throughout the show. So what we're gonna do right now is bring you your agates here. Now this is incredible. One of 3 early bird specials. When was the last time you had 3 early bird specials? You can get involved on all of them if you want to. Look at that. Now these are your elongated rice beads here, but the color is just so impressive, isn't it? The color is amazing. You know, those magentas, those beautiful neon colors there. Even got a little bit of purple in there as well. This is your black and pink. I love agate. It comes in every single different kind of form, doesn't it? And you know, the great thing with the early bird special that I've seen since I've started working here, and you know, I've only been on Jewellery Maker a couple of times, but I think they look fantastic for you to add to different kits. So you know how Natalia was saying that she's only worked with a little bit of black spinel later on? You know, that kit that we've got coming up next, because black spinel is, eventually in the show, because black spinel is such a versatile gemstone, nothing wrong with you pairing this with, you know, your beautiful black spinel. It's nothing wrong with that at all.
They would just be like perfect combination.
Of course they would, and that's one of the things that I really love. As Natalia was saying before, when we were speaking, she knows a lot about fashion and style and accessories, and I think that's very important for us as jewelry makers. Now this is 160 carats of your black and pink agates here. It's faceted and those beautiful long rice beads. So many things you can do with this strand, isn't it? And every single one of them is different, isn't it? That's another thing that we love. Now, what's to get involved on the early bird special? Why are we gonna wanna get involved on the early bird special? Well, this is how you can start off your order for the day, and we want you to join us and stay with us. So it's all gonna be with what we're gonna do here. It's a special for a reason, so we've gotta give you a special price, right? For 100 carats of black and pink agates, and all of your beautiful kind of faceted and detailing, this amazing personality here on this incredible strand, and it will go with so many different things. We can certainly get started here as your first early special, first of 3 today. Let's see that special price now. Now, at $5.45 here, that's a huge carat weight, isn't it, for your beautiful black and pink agate. And they're big sizes. Let me hold that out for you and show you just one of them. Natalia, how would you work with your black and pink agates here? I mean, look at that luster. Look, it's almost fluid, isn't it? It's stunning.
And they're such a lovely shape because, you know, we think of beads in terms of rounds, don't we? And they just give us something completely different. So I love those in long necklaces.
Long necklaces, and you know, so many different things you can do, and this can be quite glamorous, I think, because it looks very lovely in the light, doesn't it?
Very glittery. They'd be perfect for earrings because you imagine them just swaying and catching the light.
Absolutely stunning. These would be a show-stopping piece here, and that's one of the things we love about the early bird special, because you can do so many things just with this one strand. Now, if you want to get involved at $5.45, you know, each one of these would be a pendant each. You can make this strand stretch as long as you want it to. Now it's 0800-644-655. That's how you get involved on the early bird special there, and that's a free phone number there. Every one of these beautiful detailed designs here, your first of 3 early bird special here. This is your black and pink agate, and I love it. I absolutely love it. You know, whether you're wearing it in a pair of earrings or in a pendant, so many ways you can work with this, and so many different gemstones this is gonna go with as well. So you're really at $5.45 for that carat weight. Absolutely awesome there. It's basically you're gonna ask yourself what you can't wear this with, because you certainly can wear it with everything. Beautiful. It's all about that kind of color you're seeing there, and every single one of those awesome agates there. So since we've got 3 early bird specials there, there's a lot of choice for you, but these deals only last today. Now, I want to show you something that's going to go perfectly well with this, and especially as we're thinking about what Natalia was saying, if we're thinking about a pair of earrings. You want to see what your next early bird special is going to be. And it's great because you can add all these pieces to your order. This would be perfect to go with your early bird special. Now look at the color of that wire. That is amazing. Like midnight blue, isn't it?
It's fantastic. And also, you know, that goes really well with black gemstones.
Yes, it does.
Black and blue together.
I've never seen that together before, but I would think that together those colors would be quite cooling, very glamorous as well.
Mysterious,
yes,
luxurious.
Certainly.
And with quartz as well, beautiful with quartz, the blue.
Excellent. Well, you know, again, you've got another very useful thing for you to stock your kit up in. Now, this is your 8mm wire. You're getting 100 meters of that. How long is 100 meters going to last you? And this is going to just last such a long time. Now, we're going to actually bring you a price slash on this. So not only are you going to get an early bird special, you're getting a price slash price here. So very, very, very low on these particular pieces. So this is not our price slash price. Nope, 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 nope. We're gonna go a lot lower. I mean, that's a fantastic price when you're thinking about 100 meters of your blue copper wire here. And again, whether you're working with quartz or you're working with your neutral tones, so many things this is gonna go with. But remember, we're price slashing this today. That's why it's the early bird special. So it's just about how much you're gonna save there. And again, you can see how nicely that goes with your gorgeous agate. If you just got involved on that, you've now got wire to go exactly with it. Now that is your price slash price there. How long does that price last? Oh yes, I knew it. Now that price is only gonna last until 9 o'clock tomorrow. So if you're tuning in tomorrow, well, we'll have to say good morning to you, but you won't be able to get this for $12.95, will you? So go for it today on 0800-644-655. You know, we don't price slash wire very often because they're staple products in your jewelry collection. They're essentials for you to have in your jewelry collection. And this is something that a lot of kids are going to have, so don't really have to go very low on them. But I've never seen as of yet this kind of beautiful midnight blue, that gorgeous gloss there. It's almost like satin. Now, Natalia, how would you work with your 0.8 millimeter here?
It's my favourite, I've said this a lot, is my favourite gauge of wire.
Okay.
Because it's nice and soft, but it's big enough to be able to wrap pendants with. You can make necklaces, wire wrapped rings with. You know, just that if you have the odd bead left over, quite a big bead, I like to make wire rings. So just wrap it around.
So you can work, you would say this is the most versatile then?
I think definitely, and for more experienced people, it's a staple, but also if you're just starting, it's lovely to work with. Yeah, so you love it.
Now, well, see, that's one of the things here, because Natalia, obviously, she's our guest designer. She's very experienced in these things, and she did tell me she's been, making jewelry for, such a long time. And, this is great for you. It's having a staple in your collection, because if you're starting out just like me, perfect. But you're also going to be able to reach for this when you really can make those advanced designs there. Now, one of the things I love to mention, remember with your early bird special, if you're getting involved on these pieces, you're getting involved. You're going to get our hub, you're going to get our instructional DVD, so that you have the hub magazine, and they're definitely going to be able to tell you a little bit more, if you're new like myself, how to kind of work with these things with your beautiful copper wire. But the great thing is we're with Natalia today, so we definitely will gain several tips from her today. You can see, now you're already on the lines there. Very good morning to you. Thank you for joining me this morning, myself and Natalia. Now this is 0800-644-655 for your beautiful copper wire. I just think that color is amazing on its own. And we are thinking more about the autumnal colors, aren't we?
Yeah, definitely.
I am.
Well, it's getting autumn now, isn't it?
Frost on the car this morning. Yeah, we're thinking about it.
I was in my garden yesterday, and there was leaves everywhere. I just mowed the lawn the day before, and then it was covered. So I was thinking, oh, it's definitely happening.
Yeah, it is. We didn't get really much of a summer, did we? Nope, no, we didn't. Hardly any. So let's just think about autumn, winter now. So you've seen 2 of your early bird specials today. Do you want to see your third one? 3 early bird specials. I'm spoiled for choice today. Let's show you what your next early bird special is. Now remember, those deals don't last all day. Well, they don't last forever. They actually, especially with the wire, tomorrow that will be restarted over it, and it'll go to $17.95. So I've got something that is a beautiful finishing touch here. I always love these. Look at this here. You've got a decorative pendant veil here. Isn't that gorgeous? Now, Natalia, I'll have to ask you straight away, what's your favorite color of metal, precious metal?
I have to say silver.
Oh, yeah. I love it as well. I didn't know how glossy it was, so it's that luster, that bling. What is it that you love about it?
I just think it's because it looks so great on everybody's skin tone.
Yeah.
And it's because it's just the contemporary metal. It's what I've grown up with.
So excellent. This is going to be an excellent piece for you. Your third early bird special here. And it's sterling silver decorative pendant. So you get your bails here. And this is, again, something that will suit everyone. And if you were a jewelry maker, whether you're making jewelry for your friends, for your family, it's always about that finishing touch. You have to think, even when you're buying jewelry for someone, or from a store, from us here on our other channels, you don't want jewelry that's not finished off properly, do you? Or just put together. You want that attention to detail. You're getting over 4 grams of sterling silver, and that's because you're getting 5 of these beautiful bails that you can work with here. So you can really, suit that particular customer or whoever you're making that jewelry for, their needs there, which is, I think, is very, very useful. Absolutely certain. There's a lot of sterling silver in these bells. I'll show you all 5 of them here because I've got them all in my hand. And they are 925 sterling silver there. So you can see that on the back. And if you look at the front, you've got this beautiful, lovely finish here that you can use this for. And you know, you should definitely tell, I've seen some women from our, you know, come in for our workshops, and I've met some of our, you know, our fellow jewelry makers, and they always say, it's nice to, so if you're gonna work with jewelry, why not finish it by working with sterling silver as well? It's your third precious metal, and that is something that we cannot get away from, because that's a big deal. Like you said, you've been working with sterling silver for a long time, Natalia. You know, don't you think that that is a great way to kind of finish off jewelry, and it's another kind of testimony to quality there, isn't it?
It is, and you know, the first time I saw those, Debbie Bulford had used them in one of her polymer clay pens.
Oh, wow.
How's she done that? That's fantastic. And I saw that you had these in. I think they're a great idea because they're quite a new invention, almost a new addition to jewellery making.
Especially because they're decorative as well. They're not just plain, are they?
So they're really good to have, and you know, just have them in your stash, and then something that you make will say to you, I need
that's
to
what
use
I need
these.
to that's what I need to finish off that design with. That's exactly what you're thinking. And also, you know, another thing that you can change your pendants as well. You know, with some of these lovely kits, even some of the ones we've got coming up later on today, have fantastic pendants. And, you know, work with this and try it out and see how it works. You know, you're getting over 4 grams of sterling silver, and it's an early bird special. So like I said, we're going to be able to do a special price here. So, okay, is this a price slash as well? I like this. Now that's the original price there, $11.95. That's the original price, but in this, until tomorrow morning, we're gonna be able to do something extra special for you, for your beautiful sterling silver decorative bales. Again, just absolutely stunning. It's lovely to see that, Natalia, you've worked with your sterling silver a lot. Under 9. See, everything counts here when you're buying pieces for your kit, and for, you know, when you're thinking about pieces of jewelry you're going to make in the future. You never really quite know. What I get from some guest designers is that they kind of let the design go where they feel like it's going to take them. And if you want to finish it off with this, you're going to have it in your kit there, ready for you to use. Now, what would you think would be useful for your decorative bales?
For me, so working with metal clays, so silver and copper clay mainly that I work with, you can make little charm type pieces, pendants, without having to make a bale and use up because it is more expensive to make a bale out of silver clay, and then you just make a hole and then you can attach it, and it gives it that, you know, you talked about being professional, it gives it that real shop bought finish. Yeah,
exactly, because, you know, we like the fact that we're making these pieces by hand and that, but we don't, you know, necessarily want the handmade look, do we? Because we are, you know, we're very much into our craft and into this. So I think this is perfect for you to have in your collection, in your kit there on 0800-644-655. And you know, these pieces, pick and choose on them. This is your beautiful silver bales. I'm certain that you're going to be able to pick this up and find something that's going to go with it. Okay. So at the bottom of my screen there, this is the first time I've ever seen this, you can see that also recommended down there. And it's good that my eyes can zoom down there and see what it says. So that is our first early bird special. So if you're just now tuning in, today we did something very special. We not just had the beautiful bales, but we had your gorgeous agate rice beads, and we had your stunning blue copper wire as well. So those, if you're calling in right now and you maybe missed out on what was happening for the first 10 minutes, there's a quick recap on what we had earlier on there right next to me. So you can add all these pieces to your order, 1 or 2 of them, or whatever you feel like it. But we did fantastic prices on all 3. And as you know, with making jewelry for yourself or family or friends, or if it is something that you do as a business endeavor, then certainly every penny counts there, doesn't it? And this is your beautiful sterling silver decorative bales. Now I want to see Natalia work with some of her silver clay. That's what I want to see. I've never seen it before. I never, ever have.
Magical. It is absolutely magical. And yesterday we ran the first silver clay ring making workshop here.
Did you?
And the ladies didn't get to actually see it in its silver form until about 4 o'clock in the afternoon, and they were just gasping, and they were saying, it's like alchemy, because it really is. You know?
I've got to see this. I have. You know, I'm always learning about things here at Jewellery Maker, and that's one of the great things. It seems like every time I join you, I'm learning something new. Do you feel like that at home? Do you feel like you're seeing, you know, you're learning new tips and tricks, and you're seeing different things, or you're finding you're getting different things into your collection that you never thought you were really going to use, or you know, it's something that you definitely. It's such a great thing to have and a skill to have. It's a hobby or more than that, really, because I learn something new every time I'm here, and that's one of the reasons why I keep coming back.
Me too.
Yeah, well, that's why you've been making jewelry for so long, Natalia. I love it. Now, she's making jewelry now. This is your third early bird special. The other two are down there at the bottom if you want to call in and you want to get involved on that. I think we had 160 carats of your agates there, purple and blue and pink agates, with a little bit of black in there as well. And your copper thread, if you want to get involved on those, you can still phone in. There's still a couple of them available, and we still have loads to come up for the rest of the day. So, now, what we're gonna do right now is we're gonna give Natalia a challenge. Are you ready for a challenge, Natalia?
I'm always ready for a challenge.
Are you ready? Oh, yeah. Natalia wants her challenge. So it's Challenge Natalia, and that's what we're gonna do. And which one? Oh, this is right here, isn't it? Okay, this is what we've got coming up here. This is here. I always get this squeaky chair, don't I? So this is a new launch here. And you haven't seen this yet, Natalia, have you?
It's on the end of my desk.
Oh, all right.
Look at it now.
You haven't been able. Oh, now you can touch it. Okay, this is what we're challenging Natalia with today. I always love this part of the show. It's lovely to see where our guest designers kind of go there with these kind of 3-strand packs. Now, I have just been informed that this particular 3-strand pack is new for us today. So you've never seen it before. I always love new things. Don't we love new things to get involved on? So what you've got here, oh, very rare, rainbow fluorite, lavender amethyst. Now, little birdie told me, maybe it was the early bird who told me that you love lavender amethyst here on a Jewellery Maker. So this is absolutely essential to have in your collection. You're getting all 3 of the strands, and you've got your stunning white quartz here. Now, I'm going to ask Natalia this. I should have asked you this before we started the show, but what's your favorite gemstone?
My favorite gemstone is a white quartz. And I love fluorite as well. Oh. So somebody's loving me today.
Yes, you are. You're going to actually get what you really, really love in this.
I'm being indulged this morning.
Excellent. Well, you know, she's getting her white quartz. Why do you love white quartz so much?
I think it's just the purity and the innocence of it, and you know, the way that it seems to morph. You know, you can put it with any coloured metal, and it's beautiful. Any coloured stone. Dress
it up and dress it down. Yeah. Whether it's in bridal jewelry, evening jewelry, you can wear it so many different ways. Now, new today, and this is what we're challenging Natalia with. So she's actually got one of her favorite gemstones here. So it'll be very interesting to see how Natalia's going to work with this. Now, in your lavender amethyst, this is 6 by 6 mils here, and it's faceted as well. I love this. And you're getting those beautiful pastel tones there. And then your fluorite here, that's 6mm rounds as well. You're getting your deep purples that you can work with there.
It's dotted with those like berries.
Excellent, absolutely excellent. With those gorgeous greens, again, working very nice with the pastel tones, or you know, you can work with this with Natalia's white quartz here. It's beautiful, 10mm rounds here, and these are stunning. They're faceted on the front and the back here. I always love how you can see through the white quartz, so it's really nice to work with. You know, if you want to wear this with your blue wire, you certainly can. Because imagine this together, that you maybe might already had this for the early bird special, right? And this is something you certainly can work with your white quartz. Wouldn't that look fantastic together?
And it gives it a much cooler look, doesn't it?
It does. Very, very, very unusual and very unique here. Brand new today. A very beautiful blend of color here. I'm going to be very, very excited to see what you're going to make out of this challenge.
You're not going to hear anything from me for the rest of the show.
You're going to be just working here. Busy away. Don't bother Natalia. She's working on her challenge, okay?
And with my favorites.
Oh, well, see, that's when you're getting your favorite gemstone, that's one of the things that you're going to really love here. But I think, you know, whether you're new to us or you've been with us for a while here, you've got some essential gemstones in this 3-strand pack, and this is brand new today. Now, it's brand new in today. But one of the things is, and I think this is very useful, I know a lot of you like to shop on our online websites. Well, if you were to buy these individually, you'd be paying over 23 pounds. So that is, you know, a massive deal there, because this isn't going to be 23 pounds today. It isn't. We're going to give you a very good reduction here because it's brand new today, and we want to have so many people joining us here on this Thursday morning. And I'm sure, you know, when you've got Natalia here working with some of her favorite gemstones, we're going to be able to produce some really fantastic designs. So let's see what we can do this for today. And it is, we did say a big reduction, so it's brand new today, and we're gonna be able to go so low. Look at this. In fact, I've heard under 20 pounds. Let's see how far under 20 pounds we can go. Oh, wow, $16.95. So you can get involved and challenge Natalia here. If you wanna dial that free phone number, certainly you can do so. If you just see that you love, I mean, just for 2 of these strands here, if you were just to see 2 of them individually, what would you expect to pay? That makes each strand on the dot, and I've got to let you know, I'm not good at math. This is my trusty producer who's given me these. It's £5.65 for each one of these strands here. If you were to buy them in this bundle, I mean, let's say, you know, if there were just one of them, but on the website, normally over 23 pounds. So you'd be paying a lot more. And if you're not getting involved today, tomorrow if you want these strands, you'll be paying a lot more. It only exists for today on the show here, so you certainly got to get involved right now if you want to get involved for $16.95 for your 3 strands, your white quartz, your beautiful multicolored fluorite, and your gorgeous lavender amethyst. Beautiful, delicate blend of colors here. What kind of designs are you thinking about, Natalia?
Well, I'm thinking, first of all, the lavender amethyst and the quartz together because of the facets, and I just want to see them, you know, just sparkle together.
Excellent.
And I think I'd like to put some wire with them as well, just to see what I can come up with that.
Oh, I heard we're going to be able to give you some wire in this challenge.
Are you? Oh,
yes.
I was going to settle around under the desk.
Do you have a personal stash? It's like when you get, if you're somebody like me and you have your handbag and it has everything in it, it's like Natalia's reaching into her special bag. Let's see, I've got my wire here. Now we're going to be able to give you some wire to work with here. I want to see some of that working there. So I'm really interested to see what Natalia's going to make out of this. And this is, you know, one of her favorite gemstones in this kit here, $16.95. Cannot wait. So we'll see this at the end of the show, so you got to stay with me, haven't you, to see what the challenge actually
see what come up
morphs into. Oh, okay. Well, this is your challenge here. This is your copper wire here. Oh, here's your copper wire here.
I'm all excited then.
So,
I'm wrap myself in wire.
Well, they're both here because you said you like the 8mm round here. So this is your copper wire. I've not seen anybody work with copper wire yet before. So this is what we're going to give Natalia to work with the challenge that she's got at the moment. So that is going to be very interesting to see that you can kind of create here with your lavender amethyst and your fluorite and your quartz here. This is 100 meters of your copper color wire here, and we're gonna get this to Natalia. It's 4mm round here, 0.4 millimeters, and it's a lot more of a delicate size to work with. Wouldn't you agree with that, Natalia?
Yeah, it's really nice for twisting, and you know, it can be used for tiaras and combs and things like that.
It's quite malleable.
Yeah.
Is that the kind of feel that you get from it, that you can work with it quite a bit?
And I've actually used it as a threading material as well, which is really nice, because then you can pose the beads and you can make them a little bit more three-dimensional, which I like. I like things that come out at you.
With texture.
Yes.
Things that look like you can actually feel them. And that's how you can add to, you know, these certain designs and really make them yours here. Because this is what I certainly think sets them, you know, really can create these really unusual designs, and that's what sets it just apart from the 3-strand pack that you just got involved on, when you can use these things to make it very, very unique. So it's 100 meters of your copper color wire here. And because we're giving this to Natalia as part of her challenge, another special price, because this is all coming, you know, kind of together. Definitely want to see some of the work that Natalia can produce with your copper color wire here. So if you want to try this out as well in your kit, then definitely you're going to get at a special price today on that free phone number. Under 10 pounds, $9.95 for your beautiful, it's 100 meters of copper color wire. So this is gonna last a long time, isn't it, Natalia?
No, I'll be there till next week doing stuff with it. But 100 meters, I mean, you know, I had a 10-meter roll with one of my kits last week, and I just went on and on and on with it. So
really?
Imagine 100 meters.
Oh wow, 10 times that now.
Yeah, it's just gonna be wire heaven.
Yes, you will be. I mean, and that means for me, if you're starting off for the first time and maybe you want to rework with something, you've got a lot of wire to work with and to really kind of hone in on that technique there. It's 0800 644 655 to get involved on 100 meters of your copper color wire here. What kind of gemstones? I mean, of course, this is going to look fantastic with the white quartz, because as you said, that goes with everything. Let's show them together, because your white quartz, you're going to be able to see that copper wire through it. So it's going to borrow color from your white quartz there. So if you have a look at these two together. Ooh, sorry. It may help if I move my hands out the way, because you don't want to see my hands. So these look really, really nice together. But what is how nicely this works with your pinks and your greens. Have you worked with a copper wire before, Natalia, with the likes of your lavenders and your greens?
I have, yeah, because if you think about green and colours like lavenders and purples, they're actually made up of warm colours, so they've got a yellow base to them, so which the copper wire does as well. So sometimes we automatically think down the lines of, oh, well, I'll just put it with silver wire, but copper goes beautifully, you'll see. So
this does really work together. So this is to go with the challenge for Natalia. And but there's one more thing, Natalia, I'd like to give you.
Oh, right, okay.
I get to give the gift that keeps on giving. We've got a beautiful heart pendant here. Now, it's in your coated copper here, so it's going to go very nicely with your copper wire there, isn't it? And look at that beautiful brush detailing.
Gorgeous?
You said you like texture, you got it today. Beautiful, absolutely stunning. And you've never seen this on screen before. Oh, I like that. I like bringing you new things. I hope you are enjoying these pieces, because I absolutely am. And you know, one of the things that we really don't see a lot on our other channels is a rose gold. But I grew up with my mother really loving rose gold, because it works with cool skin tones and warm skin tones as well. And when you're making jewelry, you got to think about that, because you could have a customer that looks like myself or Natalia or any one of the lovely ladies in the studio right now. We're all different, and we all have different needs. And that's one of the things that I really, really love about this. I think this is going to be great to have in your collection. That kind of beautiful kind of copper feel, but also like that rose gold kind of touch there, because it is really stunning. Your gorgeous coated copper here. This is a big look, isn't it?
It's gorgeous, isn't it? And the hearts are just such a wonderful symbol, and they're just so wearable, and it's beautiful.
Well, you were talking about big pieces before. And this is one of those things that I think you've definitely got here. If you want to make kind of big focal point kind of piece, this is going to be something that's great to have in your collection, because you can kind of look at somebody and get a kind of idea what their style is. And I can look at Natalia and tell she really likes her jewelry. But you said you're talking earlier on about, you know, maybe have like that kind of subtle wear, like how I am, and then you like to wear big accessories. this is the one here.
It's big.
It is big. It's huge. And you're getting a pack of 3. You're not just getting one.
Oh, really?
Yes, that's the treat there. New today, I have to read the small print. You know when they always say, read that small print. You're getting a pack of 3, not just one. So you can definitely use these for a couple of designs there. Brand new in today and part of the challenge for Natalia. Oh, I think you're gonna love this, Natalia, aren't they?
Oh, yeah.
$4.95 for 3 of them. Now that. Oh, okay. So, okay, 0800 633 644 655 there. Now you've got your beautiful coated copper puffy hearts. And yeah, you know, I do work on every channel, so I'm just trying to not spew out any other number or my phone number there. Won't be getting these beautiful pieces of jewelry here if you're dialing my phone number. This is for the challenge for Natalia. I'm sure she's got lots of ideas in her head for these beautiful designs. And you can get involved right there on that free phone number. Under 5 pounds, and it's huge. It's absolutely huge. 30 by 13. Shall I hold this up to my chest really quickly?
Yeah.
So you can see the size of it. I still have those strands on my hands there. Okay, let's show this to you on the, oh, well, my hair is in the way, so we won't show that to you too much. I always seem to get there we go. You can see that is a massive design, isn't it? And what kind of gemstones? I mean, this is just gonna go with everything, isn't it?
Oh, it's gonna be massive with everything, isn't it? I think it's a case of just having a root through your stash and see. I mean, pearls, can you imagine that with
Yeah.
pearls?
Oh.
Imagine it with onyx and even
Classic
peridot
gemstones.
would look beautiful with it.
Beautiful. You can see it from there. I'd love to see this with peridots, those lime greens and gorgeous. Well, you got the fluorite here in the kit, and that's a beautiful kind of, almost like a jade color green or a kind of teal there. Really, really nice, and you can see it on the neckline. $4.95, brand new in today. Part of the challenge for Natalia. Excellent day. So you can see, you know, we're gonna give you a little bit of a recap here because we do have a lot for a challenge today. You saw me just picking those up. So you're gonna get the 3-strand pack with Natalia's favorite white quartz there. And from what I've heard, this is essential to have in your collection because it's gonna go with everything. And we've got your beautiful 100 meters of your 4 millimeter copper wire there. So you got that kind of delicate feel there, but it's very, very glossy, isn't it? Very, very glossy. And you're getting your pendant there as well, which works very nicely with that wire, but also it's gonna work very nicely with every one of those gorgeous gemstones there. So these are all part of Natalia's challenge today. And she's got a lot of fantastic things to work with. And you gotta stay tuned for the end of the show to see what Natalia, actually brings out of these, you know, fantastic pieces together. If you wanna get involved on the 3-strand pack, the wire or the pendant, all 3 of them, it's 0800 644 655. So what we're gonna do right now, we're gonna let Natalia work on her challenge. But I'm gonna keep asking her questions throughout the show because you know I'm fairly new to Jewellery Maker here, and I always am working with new guest designers, and it's lovely because they all have different kind of expertises, and I definitely want to get Natalia's kind of feel about certain things here. Now we're gonna do our first kit of the morning here, and these are perfect. Something wicked. Oh, I love that. Who comes up with these names?
I didn't know it was called that, but it felt pretty wicked working with it.
You did say this morning, I never know what the names are. But something wicked, something very nice here. Would you like to see what our first kit is for this morning? It is wicked. It's absolutely gorgeous here. Oh, look at that. Those beautiful earthy tones. That's what it's really about, isn't it? Now you've got your shell pearls, you've got your smoky quartz. I think everybody needs smoky quartz in their collection. And you've got your jasper here as well. Absolutely beautiful together. And so you're getting that luster, you're getting that pearlescence, and you're getting that texture from your from your jasper there as well. You're getting everything here. Now what I'm going to do is I'll show you the strands individually here, and I'd like to see which one is your favorite strand to work with here, Natalia.
It's got to be the quartz Closely followed by the shell pearl. I'm a huge fan of shell pearl because you get the size. And I like a big gemstone.
And this is what I really love here, because it does give you that polished effect there as well. I mean, who doesn't love shell pearl? It's gorgeous, isn't it? And this is something so deep and so mysterious. Now these shell pearls, they're big. They're 12 millimeters. They're really, really huge. And you can see that beautiful pearlescence there. You've got such beautiful colors here to work with. In terms of what I've had in the past, I'd say these strands really do work very closely together. They really do. Gorgeous. Absolutely stunning. And you see how that beautiful luster from your smoky quartz there. Now these are 10 millimeters. You got 130 carats here. And you're getting, snakeskin jasper. Now animal prints and those kind of textures, they're big. They're huge. Absolutely huge. And then you've got that kind of beautiful kind of, as we like to say in America, camouflage or army kind of colors. And you do have those there. And why are they so big right now? Well, because we're in that season, September. I don't know what my favorite season for fashion is right now, because I love deep, dark, rich tones. And I love the kind of warmth you get from accessories. And I think this is great for a jewelry maker to have, because you're getting that right here. Now, snakeskin jasper. Look at that detailing you've got here. It's beautiful texture. It's almost like you could reach out and touch it, isn't it? 310 carats of your snakeskin jasper. 16 by 16 rounds. And there are 3 beautiful strands, so that's not all you've got in here, because you've got these beautiful, I've never seen these before at all. Really beautiful silver plated copper beads here. And they're 15 by 15, they're huge. And you can use them as charms, but also Natalia, I can see with some of the pieces she's made of this. I won't give it away, but she's really made a fantastic design out of these silver copper plated beads here. You're getting 3 pieces, so you could make maybe a pendant or 3 pendants. Really use them for whatever you want to. But of course, you're going to get your findings here as well. 100 pieces, and I've got the list here. You've got it's your silver plated copper here. You got your shepherd's hooks, your head pins, your crimp beads, and you're getting 100 pieces here. So much there. Everything you're seeing on screen, you're getting in this jewelry kit with the Something Wicked jewelry kit. And that's not it. You're gonna get your wire here as well. Now I love this. This is a perfect olive green. Absolutely excellent. 15 meters, excuse me. Antique bronze. Isn't this gorgeous, Natalia?
It's beautiful. I love that kit, completely love it.
0.5 mil. It is perfect, isn't it? Everything goes together. Yeah. Isn't that, I love that together. And you're gonna get your beading thread, your clear elastic, your monofilament, your organza bags. You've got pink and black here. Here you go, you can see one of your organza bags there. All brand new in today. Now, this is a lot here, and it's gonna drop down to an amazing price. As my producer just said, deliciousness. I love that. It's 0800 644 655. I love our kits here. And this is something I definitely think it's gonna be fantastic for you to have. It's really nice how we are thinking September, and we are thinking of those beautiful autumnal colors, and also something that is very, very bang on trend, just not for accessories, but for fashion as well, from the beautiful texture you're getting in your snakeskin jasper to the gorgeous, beautiful pearlescence you're getting in your shell pearls. Brand new in today, $21.95 for all of this. Not just for these huge strands, but for your antique wire, for your beautiful silver plated copper beads, all of your extras. There's really, if you just wanted to get involved on this today, you could. It's everything that you want in this piece, but I'm certainly going to have something else for you throughout the show today. You're getting everything in this massive kit. It's 0800-644-655, and you've got that perfect color to work with. So many different complexions, and it's just absolutely stunning. These colors are all over the high street right now, and trust me, I love to shop. So who would know better than myself? I've been to the high street. I know these colors are all over the place right now. How did you feel about working with this kit, Natalia? And what kind of thoughts came into your mind about the designs that you kind of make?
Well, I adored this kit because this is really me. So it always helps when you're working with things that you really like yourself, because that's when you put all your passion and energy into something.
Exactly.
I didn't know this was called snakeskin jasper, and I haven't worked with this particular type of jasper before, but I'm just laying the stones out here and I'm turning them over, and they actually look different on the other side.
They do.
You've got reversible stones there.
And they're smooth, but I keep touching them because I think you can feel that kind of pattern there. I think that's
gorgeous.
so unique. You know, we're actually going to go over here and see what Natalia has created. Because I want to show you what she's done with the 3 pieces of your silver copper plated findings there. So I'm going to pick up my microphone here, and we're going to move on over to Natalia here and see what she's got. Oh, I hope I don't trip over the lights.
Yeah,
I might have left my toenails there.
There's always the body parts around the studio. You have to be careful.
I tripped over Gemma the other day, so yeah.
Oh yeah.
She's not there. What happened to Gemma?
Has she been fired?
There she is. No, she was
tripping Alex up. How
yeah,
dare she?
don't you dare, Gemma. So, now what do you think about getting all of this for $21.95?
I think it's amazing, an amazing kit, because it just goes on and on and on. And it has the chain in there, it has the bigger beads, it has the smaller, you know, little puffy coins.
So many different things you've worked with.
It's gorgeous, yeah.
Okay, so for somebody like me, and I think I made a couple of earrings before last time I was here. Do you think that you've got everything here that you can to get started?
Yeah, completely. You've got your wire, which is a really lovely, nice, easy wire to work with. And it also covers a multitude of sins. So if you aren't as talented as Rachel Norris, which very few of us are, then you can actually create in wire and look really talented.
Yeah, exactly.
And, you've got your chain, as I said. You've got some chandelier earrings. You've got the little silver balls as well, so that adds another dimension to the.
So I bet you loved working with that antique wire, didn't you?
I love it, yeah. And all of it, as you said, all of the colours are so harmonious. They all just work together. So you can play around. You can experiment with what you want to do with them.
Absolutely superb, isn't it? Which one? I have to tell you, I love this piece here. And can we have a look at that beautiful snakeskin jasper there, because you've actually got some beautiful kind of turquoise tones there as well. Look at that.
This is the benefit of an animal print without having to have any harm to animals.
Exactly. And yet that's how you can really get one of those very kind of, beautiful, very trendy kind of looks right now in your jewelry, because you've actually got so many different colors here. So let's go through every piece that you've actually made. Can I start off with my favorite piece right now?
Sure. What do you like best? You
These
like those?
earrings. Because I would look at these in the kit and I'd say, so how am I going to use those?
Yeah.
And that's what I would think, because I'm starting off with jewelry making. But these earrings, they're fabulous, and this is a perfect way to use those 3 very sizable silver copper plated findings there. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Or what your beads here that you've got here, they're massive. So how did you make these?
Really simple, just an eye pin threaded up through the base of the drum bead, and then pop your little silver balls on top, turn a loop over at the end, attach your earring wire, and you can make them in 5 minutes.
Really?
So that's a really nice, simple make, and very stunning. You know, years ago, before I even knew about Jewellery Maker and making my own jewellery, if I'd known that I could do something like that so simply, I would have been there. I'd have signed up for that workshop.
But that's the thing, to look at these earrings, you never think that they were simplistic or easy to put together, and you've got such a big look here, especially right now. I think the kind of idea about this jewelry kit is definitely about fashionable things right now, because we're going to be wearing our hair up, we're going to be wearing those kind of big statement pieces. And here, this is with this massive design here. Now, we're at $21.95. I think my producer is going to do something quite special there. This is brand new in today.
You're in for a treat if she does.
So, and this is not a price slash fees either. This is just going to be the price. So really something special. That's brand new in today. Let's have a look at some of the other pieces that Natalia's made here. So for all of these pieces, and one of the things that I kind of started to think about when I first started here at Jewellery Maker, I never thought that you could make everything here out of one kit.
Yeah. Everything that's in that purple organza gift bag is what you're going to use to make your jewellery, and that is really comforting to know if you don't have a big collection of things, or if you've used them all up, you know.
You can certainly make a lot here. So for everything you've got here, for the 3 strands, for the extras, for the monofilament, for the beading, for absolutely everything you've got here, and all your findings, everything, we're going to go lower here, and everybody's going to pay the same price. So if you're already on the lines, fantastic job there. It's a free phone number. That's not yet your price. Everybody getting involved on this. It's brand new in today. Your beautiful, stunning designs that you're going to be able to create out of this entire kit.
Wow.
We can't go any lower than that. $18.95. Now, I've not seen a lot of kits go under 20 pounds since I've been here. And if you followed me, I've been on the morning show maybe 3 or 4 times, not seen many kits. You're getting everything you're seeing here for $18.95. So better on that price there, isn't it?
Absolutely. But can you imagine, you know, you're paying $18.95 for the kit, and you've got 3 pairs of earrings, a ring, 2 necklaces, and they, you know, it's pretty sizable necklaces.
It is. They're huge. Look at the size of
money
this.
is great.
And this is one of those kind of dramatic pieces here that just is, it's beautiful. Imagine if this was a piece that, you know, if you saw elsewhere, it was hand, you know, crafted jewelry. You would never think that this came from a kit from $18.95. And Natalia, because I'm standing over here, she's showing off these pieces here. We'll have a look at these as well, because that's the ring and the pair of earrings that she made. I love these. How did you make that beautiful drop there?
The chandeliers come, I'm trying to find them. It comes with a pair of little chandeliers.
Wow.
And then you can use head pins, or you can use jump rings to attach your beads to it.
I love those. Really amazing. Now, Natalia is going to show me, which piece are you going to show me? Which technique are you going to show me today?
I'm going to show you the necklace that has the wire with it. So it's this one on the white bust.
Oh, this one. This is detailed.
Like a little vine almost. You know, like Harvest Festival. I don't know if in the States, did you have Harvest Festival? It's Thanksgiving, really.
Yeah, we do. We had, when we'll go, I remember when I was younger, we used to go to this farm that had pumpkins, and they had lots of hay there, and you have apple cider, but not alcoholic cider.
I was going to say, yours sounds more fun than ours. Just a tin of spam to the...
Oh, really? Oh.
The church hall.
No, I do love it. This is my favorite time of year. So, yeah, that's what we kind of have for kind of like a harvest festival. And you have the scarecrow and Johnny Appleseed.
Yeah, it's definitely more fun than ours. No, we used to go and take to the old folks in the church. We used to take them loads of food, and we'd always have all these lovely wreaths and things like that.
Really?
You know, the autumn.
I've never even heard of this before.
Yeah, well, it was my school anyway. And so it reminded me of that
Harvest Festival.
Yeah, when I was making that.
Excellent. Oh, wow. So, you know, that's Natalia's inspiration there. And I've learned something new about the Harvest Festival. Never even knew about that. Yeah. By the way, half the stock's gone on the kit, by the way.
Fantastic. Keep buying.
Excellent. Because you obviously you like the price slash. So get involved, because it should have been at $21.95. So Natalia said she's inspired by Harvest Festival for her necklace here. I love this, how the beads look like they're jumping. You said you like 3D design.
I like things to come out at you.
Excellent.
What I've done is I've kept this really simple, because I always say this to everybody. Every week I say, I do simple because that's what I know and that's what I like. So, you know, you can be guaranteed if I can make it, you can.
Oh, okay. So, I like that.
The way I've approached this is I've taken some of the beading thread in the kit, and I've cut about 1 metre to 1.5 meters. You need plenty, because what you're going to do is you're going to use a bit more than normal. You're not just threading.
Yeah.
And I've taken one of these gorgeous snakeskin jaspers, and I've threaded them on in an illusion kind of way, so you can see how that looks, and I'll show you how to do that.
Okay.
So I've put them in different colour grades, so you can see you've got one green, one with a brownie tone, one more grey, but you can do it however you want to. So I'll choose this one, which is more like a camely kind of colour. So you just thread it on to one side of your beading thread, if I can get it through the hole there, and then take it until just near one of the other beads there, and you want to have identical length
Kind of
gaps.
spaces. I was thinking how you done that.
Well, I don't use tape measures because sometimes you haven't got a tape measure.
Yeah.
So I always use my fingers because your fingers
To
don't
space
change
them out.
size. Yeah. So it wants to be roughly the size of
Finger's width.
my what's that finger called?
Your
Big finger.
Yeah. That's a choice one.
Yeah. And then just take your beading thread. Oh, sorry, I've done that wrong. Take your beading thread around the top of it and then through the opposite hole, like that.
And you have spaced those out quite evenly as well.
And then remember your finger width. So roughly about there. And when you lie them down, you can actually see, and don't worry the fact that that one's turned over and you can see the wire, the thread, you won't be able to. Because when you pose it on yourself or on a mannequin, you'll be able to
see
turn
it.
it over. Okay, and so then what we're going to do, so you would do that all along until you have the desired length that you want. So I always go for about 18 inches because that's my neck length. And
You want that kind of drop there.
if you sell jewellery, it's really good. I saw somebody the other day doing a bit of a survey on Facebook, and I thought that was really good. That they just said to everybody, what is the ideal length of necklace? One that just sits here, you know, on a V-neck top. How long do you like it? And 18 inches was the common denominator.
So that's good to know if you are starting off on designs or you're making something for someone else, because then if you're going for that kind of length, then you know it's not really hit or miss. It's a big chance that they're going to love that kind of length there.
Yeah, absolutely. And 16 inches was more of a choker. So
Yeah,
a tighter fit, or if you're very slender, you know, if you're a size 8 or something.
Well,
then,
I got it. My first chain I ever got was 16 inches, but you never really know until you put the pendant on there. It's going to be a little bit shorter and you attach it there.
Yeah,
so there you
right.
see. So that's why I think the 18 inches is going to be perfect.
It's
there.
good. It just seems to sit beautifully.
Very nicely on the neckline.
Okay, and then the antique wire, which I've got in a bit of a crazy muddle there.
It's called come off the.
It's boinged off there.
Yes.
It's like a slinky.
It's got its own personality.
So control that wire. I've cut about half a metre of that, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take one of my beautiful shell pearls that I adore.
One of the things I've just noticed about the shell pearls is this kit has really been very thought out, because you are getting some of the similar colors you're seeing in your shell pearls right there in your snakeskin jasper as well. So you can see those beautiful greens that Natalia's chosen, those lovely caramel tones, and you're going to be able, if you want to, if that's what you want to, that's your forte, pick the shell pearls that are going to be able to go very nicely with other strands, which I think is very, very nice to see here in this kind of kit, don't you?
Perfect colour match, isn't it? It's amazing. So what I've done is I've got my shell pearl on there, and then I'm just going to take the ends of my wire and just match them up and then slide that along so that we've got an even, or as even as possible.
Yep.
The wire wants to do its own thing. And then I'm going to pinch that at the top there, like so. And then I'm just going to twist it. So give it a few twists. And don't twist too much, because this wire will break if you keep twisting and twisting. I've done that with setting, tapping and twisting, and then
And it just pops right off.
And do that as long as you want to. So in some places you will want the beads to stand out a little bit more, but you can bend them back.
Because I've seen you've done done small, shorter ones and longer ones here.
Absolutely.
If you have a look at the detail. Oh, and I love how you use those kind of silver balls there as well. Added in with the design. Oh, I love that.
Okay, and then here's where we start to attach that. So let the wire do the splits there at the end of that twist, and we're just going to take this this gap that we've got between the jasper, and then just start to take one end of the wire. So I'm taking the right hand side of the wire, I'm just wrapping it loosely. And say loosely, it's tightly, but I'm just, there are gaps, it doesn't matter. And wrap that about 2 or 3 times around that side, and then I'm going to take one of my smoky quartz, thread that on, And I'm going to take that a little bit lower because that one's longer.
Yes.
So this one's going to be a bit closer to the necklace. So I'm going to bend that down on the back of there and then twist.
Oh, so I see how you've done that there. And it still seems to stay quite straight there, and it still has some structure. That's what I mean.
Yeah,
in the design.
And then that loose end that I've got, that lazy end, I'm going to wrap that around twice next to the jasper. Take it along next to the beading thread, and then wrap it around the next gap a couple of times. And so my pattern is that I have a smoky quartz, and then I have a shell pearl. So I'm
Brilliant.
just
So you've used all of your strands in this design here.
I've used every bead in this particular design. And then I probably don't have enough there to do another one. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to wrap.
And that's how you'd finish it off then.
I would finish it. And the beauty of wire is that if you run out of wire, you can just snip it off and then reconnect. So we would start again like we did with the first one. So I would take a shell pearl.
You can really see it taking its shape now, can't you?
And get the ends level. So it's Harvest Festival.
That's your inspirational
abundant now. So it starts to fill up. And it's really exciting. When I was doing this, I was working really peacefully in the kitchen. My cat was at the side of me. I had
you're
some
a cat
music
lover.
playing. I love cats. Apart from when I'm trying
she's like me.
to paint the fence, and she's jumping on top of it, so she was a nice shade of dark.
You got her paw prints there.
It was like something out of a cartoon. And then do the splits with the wire again, and wrap one side there. And it just starts to take shape, it really does, it's beautiful. And then again, you put your smoky quartz on. So you just carry on, and if you really want a very abundant necklace, you can add more and more beads.
Or less if you want to.
And what I did as well is, I'll very quickly show you, is just I felt like I wanted to add a little bit of something different colour.
And that's how you add the kind of the sterling silver, kind of that beautiful gentle bling there that you've put in there.
These I always say they mate with one another. They always get stuck together, these. So this is the crimp. And what I did was I just popped a crimp next to, it won't go on, but anyway, I popped a crimp through the
and that's
wire
how you add that detailing. Well, we're going to go to the Wall of Fame right now. You've seen how Natalia's made this very detailed necklace, and it's absolutely stunning. There's still a couple of available. There's only a quarter of the stock still left, so many of you have already gotten involved. If you want to get involved still right now, that's a free phone number. Everything that Natalia's made out of this kit is right here, and it was meant to be $21.95, but it's $18.95 here. So that's the number you phone, and let's go to the Wall of Fame. So it's time for the Wall of Fame, and I'm going to let Natalia start first there.
Thank you very much. The age before beauty, that's what it is.
I don't think so. I don't agree, Natalia.
So this is 138, and I can see they've used this gorgeous gold chain that's been, do you know, I miss this every time. It's always on the shows when I'm
never
here
seen it.
doing training and stuff, and my mom said to me, I want some of that gold chain.
Does she make jewelry as well?
Yeah, she loves it.
Oh,
yeah, she
wow.
got me into all this.
You can do that with her as well.
So this is from Anne King, and she's in Hebburn, Tyne and Weir, and Anne, I'm a northeasterner. So I love Hebburn. I used to drive down there in my dad's van when he was delivering records. So she says, hi all at JM. Here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's made from the large chain, which is great to work with. JM 6mm gold wire, stones and toggle clasp from a recent JM kit. I had to make the wire connectors by wrapping the wire around a pencil first, then through the gem and make another loop around the pencil to finish off, but was very pleased with the outcome. I love little tips like that. That's good, isn't it? Find a pencil.
And so you have to note that down there.
Exactly. So starting a whole new range with the gold and silver chain, 3 down and many more to go. I just love the bargains at present. They're great. Keep up the good work. Love to all at JM. So Anne, love to you as well. That's beautiful.
Brilliant, Anne. You know how I love yellow gold, so I absolutely love that design. It has a little bit of an antique feel there that I really love as well. So this one here, these beautiful earrings here are from Lena, and you're in Middlesbrough. You said, hi to all at Jewellery Maker. This week's Wall of Fame entry is a pair of earrings I made from 14mm burgundy shell pearls and black agate rondelles and sterling silver shepherd's hook and silver plated eye pins. I love the show and its presenters and its design. Well, thank you, Lena. Lots of love to you as well, and a lovely pair of earrings. I think they're perfect for right now. You know, those gorgeous colors there. You've probably heard that on my mic. Those gorgeous colors there. Absolutely stunning. Deep kind of wine tones. Really love that.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Well done, Lena.
And this is just, I am just in awe of this design. This
Getting married.
139, and this is from Natasha Carter. And Natasha, you haven't actually put a message with it, but I don't think it needs a message, does
it? Speaks for itself.
It's in its all sumptuous glory.
You'd feel like a princess wearing that, wouldn't you?
Can you imagine? I have some woods opposite my house. I would be dancing around in the woods wearing that.
Gorgeous. Absolutely fantastic.
With some
Imagine Natalia like that. The wood nymph.
Yeah, my Harvest Festival with my crown on.
There, you really are thinking about that scene, like I said, the wood nymph. So here we have 140, and Lena, you're 141, by the way. Oh, and this is just the photo as well. I can see that you've really used a lot of your colors here. Now, this has come from Tracy Jarvis Jones here. Beautiful set that you've used. Gorgeous lava rock here.
Isn't that a clever idea? That reminds me of modern art. You know, I'm trying to think of the
Deco.
artist.
Oh. I did GCSE art, but don't ask me.
It's just the geometric shapes, you know, that clashed with the
But they really look fantastic. It's very funky.
It is
very young,
yes.
And I love the colors you've got here. Really, really beautiful. Well done, Tracy, there. So those are the first 4 entries for the Wall of Fame. You know we've got several more. And we've got more kits to come. We're gonna have a short break. Natalia and I aren't going anywhere, so please stay with us. And remember, we've got our new launches coming up. I've got some really rare, beautiful gemstones coming out throughout the show, so I really want you to stay with me and Natalia, and we'll be back in just a moment's time.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the homepage, where you'll be able to see all the products that have been in today's show. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Come and join the fun with guest designer Bea Morrison as she guides you through the basics of using gem art. During the course of the day, you will learn how to use the gem art kit, how to create different looks and effects, demonstrations on gluing and outlining, and how to create your own gem art piece. The full course includes a gem art kit and extra picture frame, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a chance to meet the presenters, and take a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just £69.95. To book your place, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Add to your collection with our Beading Basics DVD, which introduces you to some simple but effective beading techniques. Join some familiar faces as you follow our guest designers through their easy step-by-step tutorials. You'll be shown techniques such as the woven leaf pendant, the 3-strand weave, and many more. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. What ho! Join Vicky and Hannah Roxbury on Friday the 14th of September as we're having a 1940s retro day. Learn all the styles and design tips as we recreate jewellery from this iconic time. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
So welcome back. And we're back here now. I've got something really fantastic to talk to you about because I know that a lot of times right now, some of you are like me, and what we have is you want to kind of expand your kind of skill, and that's what I've got to talk to you about right now. We've got a beading projects course. And this is on the 25th of September here. Now, these are some of the things that you're going to actually be able to make on the course here. And I think this is fabulous. I was just speaking to Natalia here. You know, one of my mentors here is Lucy. And I always ask her, what can I do more? Because I really love Jewellery Maker, and I do want to be over here permanently. And hopefully that's going to happen in the future. And you guys have been so supportive. But one of the things I definitely have to endeavor to do is to learn more about jewelry. And it's so easy to get involved in this as a hobby and as a craft, but if you really want to know more, this is exactly the type of jewelry you're going to be making on the course here. And you'll be taking it home with you, of course, here. And Natalia was just commenting on the beautiful detail here. Now, you're going to have this fantastic day, and the guest designer is Cherry as well. Now, I've worked with Cherry. She's an absolutely lovely lady. So you're going to be able to work with her and really expand your knowledge on the lovely designs just like this. Have a look at the earrings here. Beautiful. Aren't they just gorgeous? You will get lunch. You'll get a tour of the studios and meet the presenters. So if I'm in, I'd love to meet you. I'm sure if Natalia's here, she'd love to meet you as well. I always love meeting people and seeing your pieces of jewelry. So it's going to be a fantastic day. And as Natalia, you said about the workshop, because you do workshops yourself, don't you?
I run workshops here, and they're my favourite thing to do. I love it.
And so you say that when you go on those kind of workshops, that people, she was telling me earlier on, you know, she says, are you getting what you thought you were going to get out of it? People, they get so much more than what your expectation is, because you will meet friends, you'll meet people who have the same kind of interest as you, and it's just a fantastic day to get involved on, where everybody loves making jewelry, and it's going to be so much more than that. So if you want to get involved, it's on the 25th of September. You phone that number down there, 0800 644 655. That's my paw print. You can phone down there and speak to the call center there, and they'll tell you more about the course. It's on the 25th of September, and if you can make it, if you want to come, if you want to learn more about designs like these, definitely go for it. So much more for you today. I've been given so many new things. This is perfect. So I think this is what I've got here. So this is a new 3-strand pack, and I've never seen tiger's eye like this. Never ever. So this is gorgeous. Take a look at these 3 together now. It's a new kind of bundle deal. I think Natalia, she's working on her challenge there. I knew she would be. So if you take a look at these there, you've got these gorgeous colors here. And look at your tiger's eye. That is really what I love about this design. Some really beautiful, deep, mysterious tones is what you're getting here. You've got your big rhodonite here. massive 3-strand pack. It is so sizable, and this really reminds me of that gorgeous kind of rosy tone that you're getting in some of the beads, but also those kind of herby tones that you're getting as well. Now look, it's a limited stock here, brand new today, and we're limited. Well, I wouldn't waste time getting involved. It's a limited edition here. I just found that out there. So this is your beautiful 3-strand pack, including Tiger's Eye, Rhodolite, and Black Onyx. Now, if you were to buy this separately, if you were to go on our website and to get involved in these strands individually, it's 20 pounds and 35 pence there. So remember that, over 20 pounds for this beautiful limited edition set, but not today. Today it's gonna be a special introductory price here. And I'm pretty sure they're all gonna go because it's very busy today for Thursday. And, oh wow, we're gonna give you a massive price slash here. Just for one strand alone, look at that, $13.95. £4.60 per strand here. So really that is a massive price slash. If you were to go on the website right now and, well, before we did this, what you'd be looking at this at for each one of these strands is over £5 per strand. Over 800 carats in this beautiful 3-strand pack from your faceted onyx, and I mean just the Tiger's Eye, really, because this is a gemstone that a lot of people love to work with, they like to buy because of the meaning behind it and because of its beauty as well. You get this is a phenomenal gemstone. So Tiger's Eye has chatoyancy, and that's when you move around and the gemstone moves around, you're going to see that gorgeous movement from within. And if you love this, just for the Tiger's Eye alone at $13.95, when you're getting such a big carat weight, don't miss out. Really brilliant autumnal colors here. As you can see, I've got my autumnal top on right now. It's 0800-644-655. Again, your rhodonite, your onyx is going to go with everything, isn't it? And your Tiger's Eye. Now, you've worked, of course, with Tiger's Eye before, Natalia. What kind of ideas or inspirations are you getting out of this kind of pack here?
Well, you can see how beautifully it goes with the black gemstones side of it, can't you? And it's one of those that, you know, you can make it very neutral, or you can make it like the centerpiece of something, because it has got that sparkle all of its own. So it's a lovely, I can see why people favour it.
Yeah, of course. So, I love Tiger's Eye. Absolutely love it. $13.95, and now you can work with it yourself. If you're somebody like mine, I would have never thought we had Tiger's Eye here at Jewellery Maker, but evidently I learn new things every day. And when when you think of onyx, this is hand faceted. Now take a look at those beautiful facets there, those lovely, gorgeous facets that are going to give you that beautiful luster. Because if it wasn't faceted, you wouldn't get that beautiful beam of light there. Brand new in today, and the skill and the time, the technique that's gone into every one of these strands. You can work with them all together or just individually with other strands that you've already got in your collection, or maybe pieces that you're going to buy throughout the day. It's 0800-644-655. Just to let you know again, if you were going to get these strands individually on the website, you'd be looking at over 20 pounds. So that's a considerable saving there that you can either put towards something else for your purchase of the day or just save. $13.95, brand new in today. This beautiful, lovely limited edition kit here. And half the stock's been allocated. So thank you for joining me this morning, myself and Natalia, because I mean, obviously you can see a deal when it's on the screen. It's a brand new bundle today, a huge deal. It doesn't make sense to get involved on this after today, because you're going to be paying a lot more, and you could buy other strands for that. So this is your beautiful 3-strand pack there, a gorgeous. First time I've ever had Tiger's Eye on the show, so that's a lovely first for me. And you don't see Tiger's Eye with this beautiful red tone very often, do you, Natalia?
No, you don't. It's gorgeous.
It's beautiful. Can you see that movement? I just want to show you the Tiger's Eye. Gorgeous. You can see that there, right there. You can see that a lovely kind of beam there. That's how you can tell you've got this gorgeous Tiger's Eye there. Now you don't see rhodonite very often either from us here at Jewellery Maker, so that's another thing that we really do love about this 3-strand pack. A very unique stranded pack, very individual, whether you're using 5 of the rondelles or all of them, really. 0800-644-655. so many different designs that you can use out of this. My producer was suggesting maybe some macrame bracelets that you can make out of this. Lovely necklaces, incredible drop earrings. Oh, we've got a macrame bundle coming up next. Oh, those are so fashionable right now. Have you made any of the bracelets, the macrame bracelets, Natalia?
I have. I've made some men's jewellery with macrame, and I used silver clay, and I made an impression of a rune. You know, the Viking outfits, because they all have different meanings. So I just thought that was quite a nice, they're quite masculine looking.
A nice kind of touch there. And it's nice to see that detail there as well, because, you know, I love those kind of bracelets because they're perfect for men and women as well. So that's going to come up in a bundle next. But also you've got some very beautiful strands here that you can also make your own kind of macrame designs out of if you choose to do so. Your tiger's eye, black onyx, rhodolite garnet. You are there, so, excuse me, your rhodonite, excuse me. And by the way, we do have some very beautiful garnet coming up later on in the show. Actually, I'm going to show the strand to you. One of the rarest gemstones you're going to be able to get involved on in a long time. I love it. We're going to show that to you in a moment's time. This is your brand new bundle today for $13.95. Normally on the website, or if it wasn't at this price, you'd be paying over £20. So if you love what you see here, and if you're on the phone lines, congratulations, because you are getting a massive saving here. We're going to leave that one with you to think about, but you can still phone in on that number. Over half the stock is gone, so well done on that piece there. Now I've got to show you what we've been talking about here in the studio. And I can look at it straight away and tell you exactly what you're getting here. Absolutely amazing. This is your spessartite garnet. And this is going to come up in the last 2 hours of the show here, which before you know it, will be here. Because time flies when you're having fun. I have to tell you, I come in the morning, and before I know it, I'm going home again when I'm working on Jewellery Maker, because it's true, the time just flies. Now, Natalia, have you ever worked with spessartite garnet?
I haven't, no.
So, you know this is a rarity if Natalia, and she does, you know, she knows about gemstones and jewelry. She never worked with this gemstone before. This is spessartite garnet, otherwise known as mandarin garnet. Extraordinarily rare and absolutely gorgeous. Perfect for right now. And I said earlier on, this is going to look great with what I've got on. It always seems that I have like a strand or a bundle to match with what I've got on. Beautiful. So that's coming up in the last 2 hours of the show. Brand new in, and you can see now the fact that it's a garnet, you are getting a very beautiful high-end rare gemstone. So it's nice, like we said, something for everyone today. So another beautiful gem of distinction, and we even have a collection here, and the company, the Genuine Gemstone Company, called Gems of Distinction, because they are gemstones we are very, very proud of. They're gemstones that people love so much they get engaged with. Which one do you think I'm talking about here? You know it, it's aquamarine. My mother's birthstone, that beautiful icy blue there. It is gorgeous. And you have that kind of graduation effect here. Now look how clear it is. Now I bet you've worked with aquamarine before, Natalia.
I have, but not enough. So I
not enough?
Yes,
okay.
I need to be given aquamarine on a regular basis.
Oh, I see what we can do. Look at Natalia's request there. That's a good request though.
Put my request in, please.
Yeah, well, I think that's amazing. And one of the things is, you know, if you've seen aquamarine from us here at Jewellery Maker before, you're not really seeing clarity like this, which is something that we really do want in high-end gemstone pieces, that beautiful clarity and that stunning color there where you're not getting any windows or anything, because these are faceted. Absolutely gorgeous. So your spessartite garnet and your aquamarine are the two massive, massive deals of the day. So that's going to be coming up later on. And what we've got, oh, is this what we've got here? Natalia will love this, because I always learn things about people and what they like. So every guest designer, I'll remember. Natalia's thing is the white quartz. This is beautiful, and I love you have that gorgeous kind of really natural feel here in your white quartz. These are massive ovals here. They're very sizable. And this is a huge strand of your white quartz. And this is another one of our deals that we've got for you right now. Right here, right now. This is none other but 220 carats of your white quartz here. Massive ovals. Wow, new in today as well. You know, you might be saying, well, we always see new things, Alex. I don't always see new things. I don't. I don't see. I love seeing new, brand new strands and brand new kits here. So this is brand new in today. Massive, 18 by 13 millimeters. Now, I love that when you're getting these huge kind of rounds and ovals, because you can use these for pendants and you can use them as really big, bold earring designs, can't you, Natalia?
Yeah, they're fantastic. And look at them, just in their own right, they're stunning.
They're gorgeous, just on their own. They've got that beautiful angelic feel, don't you?
Yeah, oh, angelic, yes. That's probably why I like them.
Yeah, you do. It is true, though, and that's one of these things that I really love about white quartz. It gives you that beautiful kind of pure feeling to jewelry, which, you know, essentially is going to be around, it's not seasonal, it's around all the time here. Pair this with a little bit of rainbow moonstone, and you've got a piece that really is absolutely incredible. But it doesn't have to just be like that. I think that pieces like this for experienced jewelry makers, but also people who are just starting out like myself, essential for you to have in your kit, because you're going to pick this up and you're going to be able to use this with so many different things. Brand new in today. Look at that carat weight. 220 carats. That is a massive carat weight. Now, if you don't own white quartz, how about getting involved on it today? It's only $7.95. It's like I brought that price in. Whoop. $7.95 for your beautiful white quartz. And we generally, because it is something that's a staple in your collection, because it is something that will go with so many different things, you generally don't see prices like that for your quartz. You wouldn't, you know, this is like a clearance price that you'd see, especially for that carat weight as well. That's one of the things that always shocks me. Yes, I work on our other channels, and I do think we do fantastic prices on all of our pieces of jewelry, but I never can really get over the fact that this is 220 carats in a strand of a genuine gemstone for less than 10 pounds. I never can really get over that. So that's why I love it here, because those prices there are just incredible. And you know, just think about it. For those of you who are making pieces of jewelry, a pair of earrings like this with some of your beautiful wire or sterling silver findings with some pearls, you could easily sell that on for over 5 pounds, couldn't you? Certainly you could. And you've got several pairs of earrings here, haven't you? And that with, you know, so many different designs you can create just out of this one strand. So, you know, get it home and start working with it, and you'll see it pays for itself several times over, doesn't it, Natalia?
It does, definitely. And you know, I know there's this big debate about price and what you can charge and everything else. But what you can do is you can compare the prices of these kits to high street jewellery.
Yes.
And we know, you know, you're talking between 12 to 20 pounds for a necklace on the high street for something that isn't gemstone.
It isn't. None of it is, really. A lot of it isn't. And that's one of the things that I think is amazing here. Natalia is 100% correct. She knows a lot about accessories, as do I, because like I told you, I used to do personal shopping, and I never used to see genuine gemstones on the high street. There's nothing wrong with it. None of us are saying, oh, don't buy from the high street. We're saying that we appreciate the fact that you've got genuine gemstones here. It's amazing. So, you know, this is $7.95, brand new in today. That beautiful, angelic, icy look there on 0800-644-655 there. Less than 10 pounds for a staple in your collection there. Look at that. That lovely ice white gemstone. Beautiful. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna leave that one with you. But I remember I mentioned your macrame bundle earlier on. I'm gonna bring it to you right now. So if you wanna still get involved on that, keep phoning that number. It's a free phone number there. Again, not a price you normally see on white quartz, so absolutely fabulous there. So we have our, oh, I can see it straight away here. Now you're getting everything in this macrame bundle. Ooh. Everything you need is in here. Every single thing you've got in here. So this is your macrame and your knotting bundle here. I love how things are put together so nicely here, Jewelry Maker. Okay, yes. We're not getting the box, are we? So I shouldn't probably show that. So we'll put that on the side. So here is your macrame bundle here. Wow. Wowzers. You're getting a lot here. So let's have a look at everything you're getting here, because you are getting so much. Now these bracelets right now are the height of fashion. You're going to see so many celebrities wearing these styles of bracelet. You're going to see so many, you know, these bracelets all over the place. But the thing is, again, as Natalia is mentioning, we're giving, this is genuine gemstones. You can make your own bracelets right now. And whether it's, you know, you're selling them on, or you're just making them for the fact that you love to make bracelets, either way, they're amazing. And this entire bundle, very easy to make, and they're unisex as well. That's why so many celebrities have been wearing these. And I can think of some very big name celebrities who wear these styles of bracelet, but they wear the genuine gemstone form. That's one of the things that I really love about this, because a lot of the places that are selling styles of bracelets like this, they're not selling genuine gemstones. You're actually getting, you know, essentials into your kit here. And you know each one of these strands you can work with it as. And this style of bracelet, that certainly is very popular. Brand new in today, your macrame and knotting here. Now we have a resident designer here named Mark. I've not met him before. I think I've seen him around the studios. Now apparently he has learned how to macrame and absolutely everything. And only from the DVD. Oh wow, so if you've seen him and you've been impressed with his designs, he's learned from this DVD. So if Mark can do it, you certainly can. I was thinking that somebody was gonna say, well, he's been trained by blah, blah, blah. Nope, he's learned from the DVD. So what you're gonna get is this instructional DVD here. Now, if you were to buy this separately, if you were just looking on the website and said, okay, I know, I want to start macrame right now, you'd be looking at over 17 pounds. Over 17 pounds for everything separately, because you're not just getting the DVD, you're getting your cord here, which is essential. And you're getting 5 of them, a pack of 5. You're getting a meter of your satin cord here. You've got your red satin, your yellow satin, your blue satin, and your green satin. They're all 1.5 millimeters, and you're getting 5 times each. So if I pick up one of these, I'll show it to you in more detail, because I don't know if I described that to you very well. Let me pull this apart. You can see you've got 5 of each one of these, and in each one of them is a meter. So you can make several different bracelets out of just your yellow color here. There's that beautiful smooth satin. So many different designs, and you know, these are for many people called friendship bracelets. So you're gonna need more than one of these in each different color anyway. Brand new in today. I think this is it's a pleasure for me to launch this here on Jewellery Maker, because I know how big these bracelets are in the company. Now remember, over 17 pounds on the website. So definitely get involved today. Those prices are speaking for themselves here because of everything you're getting. It doesn't make sense to get them later on. If you wanted to get involved on these, definitely get involved on them now. Now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna separate the cord here, because you're getting all these beautiful different colors here. Your gorgeous sunshiny yellow, that stunning cornflower blue, your cobalt blue, your forest green, and my favorite, red. Everything here, and you're getting the DVD as well. Now let me tell you this. Really, the DVD should be 10 pounds on its own. So it says at $4.95. So, but everything together is it should, on the website, it's about 17 pounds. So you really do have a massive saving there. Really, this macrame bundle. So if you want to try something new today, and you're loving like the challenge we had early on, the strands, and you're thinking, oh, I want to make a macrame bracelet out of it, definitely go for it. What do you think about this kit here, Natalia?
I've heard really great things about that DVD. I think it's Laura Liggy who presents it, and she's a bit of a doyenne of macrame, and it can be quite complicated if you try and follow it in books, and
yes,
you know,
I'd
it's
imagine
really good
so.
to see somebody do it very slowly and carefully. And like you said, it's the big It's the big thing.
It is the big thing right now. It is, and I've seen, you know that Scott had the bracelet on last month on the hub. If you want to learn how to make those styles of bracelets, because it is quite, even just for the fact that you can start making jewelry for gentlemen, because it is a lot of the times that I know men who wear jewelry, and it's sometimes thinking, well, what am I going to make for them? That's something right now that is so stylish. A lot of the celebrities in America absolutely love that, whether they're actors or hip hop stars or rock stars, they all are wearing your macrame bracelets. And you know, right now, all the craft fairs, you know, they really do love this kind of macrame style, and it really is all over the place. It is something that, you know, because we're thinking about jewelry for everyone, aren't we? If I'm a jewelry maker, I'm not just making jewelry for myself or my friends. I want to be able to look at Natalia and say, okay, her complexion, her skin tone, this is her style, I can make something for her. But also, you hear me talk a lot about my family. Well, my little sister, everybody in my family is very close to me, but my little sister, she's 16. Macrame. This is something I could make for her, and she's going to feel confident that she's going to want to wear it. Because some of her friends doing their A-levels, they love this kind of design, but they would have, you know, they can make friendship bracelets, but they probably would have gone out on the high street and bought, you know, plastic kind of variety for more than this. Now, that's one of the things that you can really think about here. One of those kind of style macrame bracelets on the high street is going to be more than this entire kit. So really, that's what makes sense here. This is a massive, massive saving here. It is a huge saving because you're going to be able to make so many different bracelets out of this kit for $12.95 and the instructional DVD. And as Natalia did say, that's one of the big things here because I've seen, I forget the lady that I was working with as a guest designer before, but she was showing me how to do some of the kind of threading. And she had, there's like an instructional kind of picture that she had next to her, and I tell you, I couldn't follow that. It's like when you know with those kind of different styles of braids, and they show you in a picture kind of tutorial, you're like, oh, I still can't do it because how can I move my hands over? It's lovely to see these things in real life and motion here, and that's the DVD. That's really going to be something that's very useful. You brand new in today, and I have to tell you, the lines are very, very busy, but that is a free phone number there. So 0800-644-655. Hang in there because at the end of the day, you're going to get this fantastic kit here. And I haven't told any of you yet, but I just moved into a new premises. And I tried to get broadband in my new home.
Oh, good luck.
Yeah, good luck, because of the wait right now for most people. I have it now, but it was about until October. Do you know that I was calling places and on the phone for 30 minutes, and they weren't free phone numbers? No, they weren't. Each call is about 10 pounds. This is a free phone number here, and nobody's waiting as long as I've waited to get broadband and been very unsuccessful in the past, so stay right where you are.
I'm right with you, because I had my broadband disconnected, and I've had to get a new one, and it's just been a nightmare.
So you probably still don't have it, right?
No, I'm on a mobile broadband at the moment, so it's very slow, but...
If I could say what company to go with that might get it quicker, I would, but we won't talk about that anymore. Me and Natalia, I feel your pain.
Yes, me too.
So what we're going to do is we're going to leave that with you. You're on the lines there. Stay right where you are. It's brand new in today, 17 pounds and over that on the web. So what we're going to do right now is bring you a wire bundle. I love that. So we're going to put this to the side there. If you still want to keep phoning in, you certainly can. Let's see. Where's our wire bundle here? Ah, I see it here. I saw the lovely Cassandra. She's like, I know I put it over there. Yes, you did, Cassandra. So let's have a look at this. This is your wire bundle here. Oh, some beautiful colors here, aren't you getting in this lovely bundle? Now, you know, Now, one of the things that I love about bundles is value for money. That's why so many people are getting involved on the macrame bracelet, because you can instantly see there, you're getting more than one thing, and you're getting it for a very low price. And that's one of the things that I do love about our bundles here, because there's so much that you've got here. These beautiful colors that you're getting here in your wire bundle. Now, my crew is commenting how beautiful the colors are that you've got here. Really do love this here. And it's lovely. This is like the color of amethyst, isn't it? Amazing. A really stunning bundle here. So you're not just getting this beautiful, lovely wire here. You get 10 meters of your purple wire, and this is 0.6. Now, what kind of millimeters would you say is perfect for you to have in your collection there, Natalia? Because this is 0.6 here.
Yeah, 0.6 is great. It's a really nice wire to work with. You can do an awful lot with it. You can do a lot of wire wrapping. It's quite a secure wire. And then, you know, 0.8 is very, very nice wire.
I know you said earlier on.
But 0.6 will pass through a lot of holes in beads, which is really good to know.
Of course, because I wouldn't want to, as a beginner, get these home and say, oh, I don't have any beads to work with it with. So 0.6 definitely go. Well, you're going to get that anyway because that's in the bundle. So also what you've got here as well is this beautiful, and you can see this lovely kind of texture in this wire here. Your silver wire. And these are like your essentials here in this wire. Oh, this is your beading wire here. This is your beading thread. This is your standard beading thread here. And you've got this this lovely beading, this lovely wire here as well. So that you've got a lot of different textures in this bundle. Basically, what you see is exactly what you're getting here. So this is brand new in today. So you're getting your beading thread and your wire. It's brand new in today. Your gorgeous purples and your silvers there. And you know, both are going to be essential for your collection. All right, all of them for $4.95. That's the price there for one of them. For all of them. Awesome there, isn't that incredible? Now that's worth getting involved on, isn't it? Because again, you've got these kind of essential sizes to have in your collection. Now this is 6 millimeters. How big is this one here? Because this looks a lot bigger than, this is 1 mil here. So your silver is 1 mil, your purple is 6, and that's your beading thread there, and that's a 0.6 there. So have you worked with of course you've worked with your 1 millimeter wire before, haven't you, Natalia?
Yes, absolutely. And you know, 1 millimeter is brilliant for wire wrapping rings. And for making things that are a bit more substantial.
Yes.
So if you do a lot of the gizmo work, is really good for that too.
I've seen gizmo at work.
Yeah.
So this is good for working with gizmo then?
Yeah, I would say so, because it's easier to make a bigger coil. And I've seen a lot of people doing coils for chokers at the moment, which is a really nice idea, and I think 1 millimeter is perfect for that, in a nice thick coil.
Excellent. So I think that if you really love to work with, if you've seen the gizmo work, as Natalia was saying, this is something that is really useful to work with here. And you're getting everything at $4.95 here. You're getting absolutely everything. You've got so much in this lovely bundle here. You know, this price makes sense just for the 2 wires there. And you're still making a saving on the wires, but you're also getting your beading thread there as well. There are people on the lines. I can see you there. Thank you for joining me. It's a free phone number. It's 0800-644-655. So it's brand new in today. You can still phone in. It's a brand new bundle. If you want to get on the lines, I mean, at that price, less than £5 for your lovely, it is essentials in your kit is, because you really do have something you can work with. A lot of your sterling silver pieces with your gorgeous beading thread there and your purple wire to give you that oomph and that color. You can get on the phone lines there. Now I've heard that I've got a bit of lavender. Not just a little bit, a lot. So we're gonna leave that one with you there. Oh wow, lavender amethyst here. Now these are 8 mil faceted lavender amethyst. They're sizable. If you saw earlier on, our challenge Natalia kit is featuring your lavender amethyst. And how are you getting on with that kit over there?
Very well, yes.
Our challenge. Yeah, I can see her there. She's looking very studious while she's doing her jewelry
Am I?
making.
Oh, that's good.
You are.
I've never done that before. It's the first.
I think you do. You're not like me, and I'd probably be like this. I don't know what I'm doing. So this is your lavender amethyst here, and you've got some really big rounds. They're stunning. Now you can really see that luster there. Who doesn't love this? This is such a feminine look, isn't it? Really gorgeous. Really, really gorgeous. And I love this color here. It seems to go with everything, doesn't it? It really does. And, you know, it's a beautiful variety of amethyst. Amethyst seems to come in so many different colors, from your beautiful blushing pinks to your most impressive deep, deep violet tones. This is your lavender amethyst, and it's facet rounds, 8mm rounds, 150 carats here. Such a beautiful, delicate color, and it does suit a lot of skin tones as well. That's another thing that I love about this gemstone. Genuine amethyst, and it's that lavender color. Now, the lavender color actually reminds me of kind of like your Rose de France amethyst kind of tones, and those kind of tones, those kind of varieties of amethyst can actually be quite expensive. So if you love those kind of pastel tones and amethyst, that really does have, because actually in real life, it looks a lot cooler there. And in real life, you're actually seeing some flashes of pink as well. Really a lot of color coming out of your lavender amethyst. I'm loving this. Again, brand new in today. I'm loving that as well. Can be dressed up and certainly dressed down. That's a free phone number if you want to get involved. It's new in today. That price is coming in. It's coming on down. $7.95. Under 10 pounds. Now this is a massive strand here. Look at the size of every one of them. That's because each one of these are 8mm rounds, and they're all faceted as well. I love that. Gorgeous. It's beautiful color there, and I've already got you on the lines there, so if you want to join us, it's 0800-644-655, doing some amazing deals here. This is under 10 pounds for your lavender amethyst, and it's brand new in today. Have you ever seen rounds this sizable before? Now at the moment, we don't have a lot of lavender amethyst in stock, and it does really fly out whenever it's on screen. It's got to be because of, first of all, you can tell people, and you know you've got something that is a gemstone that's very recognizable. It's amethyst after all. It's a gemstone that a lot of us love to wear in jewelry, and you've got a variety of amethyst here that you don't see very often. Lavender amethyst with those beautiful pastel tones. For this huge carat weight here. I love how it's faceted as well. That's another lovely detail. And all of these pieces that you're seeing with this particular strand here, this is hand faceted as well. So, you know, think of all the skill and work and the time. Because I have to tell you, I love this strand, but I don't know if I want to sit there and put all those facets there. And it's a lovely detailed, you know, it's all about attention to detail and finishing off your piece as you know, as best possibly can. It just right there, well under 10 pounds. I gotta ask Natalia how she's getting on with her lavender amethyst here, because remember in the challenge Natalia kit we're gonna have at the end of the show, there's actually lavender amethyst, and I'm sure many of you have gotten involved on that kit purely for the lavender amethyst on its own, because you know you don't see it very often. So I'll ask Natalia, how are you getting on over there?
I'm loving them. It's really nice working with them because they're just such beautiful stones. So it helps, you know, it's very therapeutic making jewelry anyway. But when you've got beautiful gemstones to work with, it's gorgeous. And the size of those, can you imagine combined with these smaller ones that I had?
Yes.
How lovely.
Well, that's one of the things I really think about there, because many of you are getting involved in the challenge. You might think, I want something else as well to add to it. This is it right now at $7.95. You certainly can add that to the challenge there. And if you want to speak to the call center about adding the challenge to your order, I can show you how they look. Of course, the price on the screen is for this massive round here, but you can see them together, and you really do. You can see the size right there. They really are very sizable. And you know, it is something that whether you're using it for the challenge or just on its own, something that would be lovely to have in your collection. It goes with so many different things. So this was the challenge, Natalia. She's working on this right now. You can speak to the call center about that, but if you want to get involved in this lovely 150 carats of lavender amethyst, purely because you just don't see it very often. I've had a treat to see it twice in the show, really. It's 0800-644-655. There's still a couple available in stock. So please get congratulations there. You can still phone in. That's a free phone number there. So if you want to get involved in on the very sizable strand, brand new in today, it's 0800-644-655. Lovely luster. That's hand fasting there at its best. So we have so much more still to come up. In fact, I'm going to give you a quick look at this again because I can't not let you forget about these two lovely strands. Coming up later on today, Specitite garnet here. So don't forget about this because it'll be here before you know it. And then you've got your beautiful beryl gemstone, which is your aquamarine. Now, Natalia mentioned earlier on that she has been lucky enough to work a lot with your aquamarine like this, so this is going to be a really fantastic couple of auctions here and pieces for you to come up with. So I've got this great way for you to finish off all these pieces of jewelry here. It keeps going. It's a whole lot here, and I love these. So I think that, yeah, I think they're all together here as a kit here, as a bundle for lovely finishing touches here. Okay, so 6 different, so this might just be this one here, I'm not sure. Let me show this to you. Oh, right, yes, I picked up all of these. And I was wrong. I know you love that face there. Okay, let's show you these. These are your pack of 6, a copper finding. Now, they're copper finish beads. I love this. Lovely kind of detailing here. Look at all of them together. That's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely stunning, isn't it? And you're getting all 6 of them together. A pack of 6 silver finish copper beads here in 6 extraordinary styles. Now, I love this, that you've got this beautiful detailing here, and it's brand new in today. When you want to really make something extravagant, this is the way to finish it off here. And you do have this lovely detailing here. The exact texture you're seeing is the exact texture I'm feeling here. I love it. It's almost like spun silver. It's really a beautiful kind of finishing touch. Now, this is brand new in today. And what do you think about these beads here, Natalia?
They're gorgeous. I saw them when I first came in
this
morning, and I was drooling over them. Because I love stuff like that. It's so different, isn't it? And it's lovely to, you know, to just inject 1 or 2 of those into a necklace.
Yeah.
It just adds that focal point, because in jewelry design, the eye is always looking for something interesting to rest on. So your eye does a circle of the necklace, and then it's looking for that focal point. So that you've got it there.
This is beautiful, and you've got so many different designs here. It's lovely because you're not just getting 6 of the same bead. You're getting 6 different designs here. So that's a really nice finishing touch there. And as Natalia was saying, I love that kind of a way that she described that. When you're looking for something to focus on, your eye kind of just hones in on a particular piece, and I certainly think that this is going to be that piece that you're going to look at. New in today here. And I've already got you on the lines there, so if you want to phone in, it's 0800-644-655. Brand new in today, 6 different shapes. So you've got your beautiful half moon design, this kind of beautiful kind of $5.95 for all of them, and they're huge. You can see them. Basically less than £1 each. Less than £1 each. And it adds so much to your design. Imagine if you just had a plain kind of necklace there, and how this would certainly add that different kind of flair each one of your designs there. $5.95, brand new in today. You're getting a pack of 6. Again, that for me is an added to your order price. That's a price where you just say, okay, I'm having that at $5.95. It's 0845-644-655. So many designs that you can create out of this. And you're not just getting one of them for under £5. I mean, for $5.95, you're getting all of them for basically less than £1 each. So that is extraordinary there. Look at that. Beautiful, brilliant designs. I really particularly love this one here. A lovely way to finish off those pieces. It's 644-655. And if you really, you know, and whether you're looking with working with different kind of colors of your metals, or, you know, it really is something, you know, really something that you can make quite a fashionable piece here with each of these different shapes. You could use more than one if you really wanted to, but I certainly say spread them out against your designs there. And you've got, see that one there. Ooh, they've got a life of their own. So look at this one here. So take a look at that. You can see the size of it there. Very sizable. And I love that lovely kind of texture you're getting there. It's 0800-644-655. Brand new in today. Now what we want you to do is just hold those lines there. It's very, very busy, so stay with us. That's a free phone number there. We've got some price slashing to do. So, oh, this is heavy. This is coming up in a I think, is this next here? Oh, wow, and I've got another kind of kit coming up next as well. So, we're gonna do some price slashing on your massive wire here. I've never seen anything like this. It's very, very sturdy. I could use this as a weight. It is really very useful. Now, I know Natalia's gonna love this because this is perfect. It's black wire. Something everybody will want and need to have in their kit there for pieces that they're going to create in the future. This is your black colored, silver plated copper wire. Now this is 1 millimeter, so this is, like Natalia was saying, very useful to use for those kind of gizmo designs that you want to create. And what else would you recommend using your black wire for?
That thickness is fantastic for chokers.
Is it?
It's really brilliant. And I saw Gemma Crowes, one of the other guest designers, who's fabulous with wire. She made this choker. It was silver wire, but she made a beautiful choker, and it had these like teardrop-shaped beads at the end. And then she'd use a smaller gauge wire to wrap the two pieces of wire to connect them. So I just thought, what a great idea. You're seeing a lot more chokers. There's a lot like biblical style jewelry, if you like.
Well, you're going to see a lot of it now as well, because it's in with 90s fashion kind of jewelry. 90s fashion is really, really it's very trendy right now. And chokers, you know, that's something that you certainly can make. And what would be wrong with using one of these pendants at the bottom of it? Because this is going to look how nicely this looks with the black wire. Sometimes when you see it together, you really can be quite inspired. We're doing a particular price slash on this one, so it's going to be going lower than the prices you've seen in the past. Now, the original price for this gauge and for this, you know, for the thickness and for the length that you're getting, because it's 100 meters of your black colored silver plated copper wire here, really at $22.95, you've got a massive deal here. And only till we're going to have this this price here, this price slash price. So let's show that to you. This is the time to dial right now on these particular pieces. Oh, because it's a lot lower than $22.95, under 20 pounds, and then some, $17.95. It's a price slash for your beautiful black colored wire. And I gotta tell you, the thickness of this, it really is gonna be so versatile and useful in your collection and in your kit. And that's why it's just nice to get these at these kind of sale clearance prices there. It's 0800-644-655 for your 100 meters of your black colored silver plated copper wire here in your 1 millimeter size there. A great thing to have in your stash, just to have there. Because it is that kind of monochrome effect that you're going to be able to create whether you're working with your silvers or so many different gemstones. I think this is going to look great with your white quartz, isn't it, Natalia?
Amazing. Can you imagine that?
Yeah.
Wow. And also, you know, a lot of people doing jewellery for the hair and ear, what do they call them, ear vines? And
the kind of...
that it goes around your ear.
Yes, I've seen some people send those in for the Wall of Fame. It's kind of like an ear cuff that you can create there, something that's really quite extravagant. And I love that. It's really gorgeous. That glossy finish for your 100 meters of black colored silver plated copper wire. So what we're going to do right now is we're going to leave you to keep phoning in on that. Now remember, this price slash is not going to be available tomorrow morning. So if you want to get involved on it right now, that's where you can get involved at that low price there. We will show you your kit here. That's going to be coming up this is coming up after this beautiful kit is coming up after the break. Stunning colors here. Still so much more to bring you. Oh, that's gorgeous. Really some beautiful, lovely evening looks you're going to be able to create out of this. Now, this is coming up after the break. I know you can't wait for that. Lovely purples and pinks and gorgeous silvers here. Massive pearls in that design as well. But also what we've got coming up for you is some very beautiful gems of distinction. Now, I know you don't see many of these on Jewellery Maker, and that's why this is a very special launch for you today. And this is your gorgeous aquamarine, but we also have a very rare gemstone. And if you're on the web, you can definitely have a look and see a little bit more about this gemstone, but this is spessartite garnet. We actually have this gemstone predominantly in our gem collector hours on our other channel, and they do really fly out because of how exotic it is. A beautiful, rare, and exotic gemstone for you to work with. Gems of distinction, they're coming up. Well, they'll definitely be coming up before 1 o'clock, so stay right where you are. We're going to go for a short break, and we're going to bring you that gorgeous kit and these two lovely strands when we come back.
What-ho? Join Vicky and Hannah Roxbury on Friday the 14th of September as we're having a 1940s retro day. Learn all the styles and design tips as we recreate jewellery from this iconic time. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Come and join the fun with guest designer Bea Morrison as she guides you through the basics of using gem art. During the course of the day, you will learn how to use the gem art kit, how to create different looks and effects, demonstrations on gluing and outlining, and how to create your own gem art piece. The full course includes a gem art kit and extra picture frame, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a chance to meet the presenters, and take a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just £69.95. To book your place, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
I'm a door girl, aren't I? Lots of wind. I'm going to be your presenter on The Late Show. Look at that. And I give good hugs.
Best celebrity impression.
Oh, this is difficult.
Oh, I do a good Montgomery Burns.
I like doing Cilla Black. Smithers!
Life is full of surprises.
Hatchet face.
Arnold Schwarzenegger, get out!
Get away from me, that camera's too close.
Get it now in your basket and check out.
Favourite sayings. Now, Rod Jinks keeps stealing these.
We go Lolo, Buffalo.
There's been words, but he doesn't listen.
Holy guacamole as well.
Love cakes.
What do you mean, is that the best? Did you say, is that the best you've got?
Ortuano.
Yeah, it is.
Just comes out of my mouth, you know.
You know, Jewellery Maker, look at the set, it's absolutely amazing. Favourite biscuit? A Rocky Robin. Chocolate hobnob. Is that a biscuit or a chocolate bar, though? There's controversy there. It's a Soviet.
You can now keep in touch by following Jewellery Maker on Twitter. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Jewellery Maker are proud to introduce Lisa Pavelka textured stamps for all your polymer and silver clay projects. A wide range of Lisa Pavelka stamps come in a variety of unique patterns and textures. Each stamp is designed to give highly detailed results for dimensional design and surface imprinting. Each stamp comes unmounted for optimal usability. To view our full range of Lisa Pavelka products, please visit our website.
Now, welcome back. We've got some really fantastic things to come. And I know you stayed with me because we've got some gorgeous strands to bring you. Now, we've got our Black Magic, which is very appropriate for this lovely exotic jewelry kit that we've got coming up. But we've also got our Specitite Garnet. Now, my lovely producer, Dee Dee, I think this is what she said we're going to start with right now, your Specitite Garnet, and I love this gemstone. And I'll never forget this because Natalia said she's not actually worked with this gemstone, but you know, you as jewelry makers, no matter how long you've been making jewelry, there's always something that you come across that's new, right? There's always something that you come across that you haven't worked with, and that's why we keep getting involved in making jewelry, right?
There is for me around here because, you know, I never worked with gemstones until I started to work with Jewellery Maker.
Really?
So it's like a little voyage of discovery, isn't it?
It is.
It's
I bet every time you're here, you're like, oh, I've not seen that before.
I get so excited when the DPD man turns up outside my door, and he must think, oh, you order loads of beads, but I don't. I'm lucky because I get them sent by Jewellery Maker. So.
Oh, wow. Yes. That's almost like celebrity status there. They just sent to me. So this is your Specitite Garnet here. Now, there's so many reasons I love this, and it's coming up in this hour. So we did say within the next 2 hours we would have your Specitite Garnet and we would have your aquamarine. Just going to give you a lovely look at this because this is gorgeous. You know what this looks like to me? That perfect spiced pumpkin color. Loving this. Now, it is also called your Mandarin Garnet. I cannot wait to bring you this lovely strand. And it is very rare and beautiful. One of the rarest gemstones you're really going to be able to get from us here at a Jewellery Maker. So let's show you the kit here because I know that's what you've been looking for. Another fantastic kit. So we've got our Black Magic jewelry kit here. Voila. Beautiful. I love the names and I love how everything's been put together. Black Magic. You know, you've got that sleek color, that depth of color, and this beautiful kit together. Isn't this gorgeous, Natalia?
I love, and you know, Black Magic's such a perfect name.
It is, isn't it? It really is.
Because it has got that very sleek, very exotic look.
Evening kind of look, doesn't it? I love this kit. I absolutely love it. It's brand new in today, and it's all about that mystery here. I think with the kits that you've been seeing today, there's so many different designs that you create and so many different pieces of jewelry that you certainly can get inspired by, and I love this kit and I love how everything's different because I mean, look, everything you're getting here is going to go for one price. Now let's talk about the strands because you've got these massive 10 by 8 pearls here. They are sizable. Look at that. They're real cultured pearls. I can put this up to my neckline just on its own, and that's exactly what I'm going to do right now because they're pearls, 10 by 8. They're classic. What woman doesn't need pearls? And to know and to have pearls in your kit that you can make jewelry with, I never even knew that was possible a year ago because I thought pearls were very expensive to buy elsewhere, but yet we're going to bring them to you. you know, in the high street shops, you're not going to find affordable pearls. You certainly aren't. If you are, they're not going to be real pearls. And that's one of the things, if you really value your sterling silver findings, your copper findings and everything that you've got here, you're valuing the fact you polish off your pieces of jewelry with quality pieces, because you're working with quality gemstones. Now have a look at this on the neckline, and I'll be able to tell you that for my birthday now, my birthday is actually on Christmas Day, and I'll remember a couple of years ago on one of my milestone birthdays, I think it was my 16th birthday, my dad used to travel a lot with his job, and he bought me back some gorgeous, gorgeous pearls that were about this color. They kind of look like Tahitian pearls, and he told me, don't lose them, they were expensive. And I think they were a couple of £100, and the color was very similar to that. I know a lot about pearls because, you know, they're used a lot in bridal jewelry, they're used a lot in your high-end pieces here. And even for faux pearls, you can pay in excess of £100. So just for this strand. Now, if you want to start dialing already because you love what you see, that's a free phone number. That's 0800-644-655. You can join in right now because it's going under £25 for your black magic. And it's just so sleek and stunning. Let's take a look at those pearls together with your stunning agates here. Now look at that here. What is your favorite strand in this kit here? Natalia.
I have to say the pearls, because pearls are my birthstone. I was born in June, and I've always loved pearls, and I really like all the different varieties, and I love those because they're quite, each shape is different.
So you really, you love everything that you've got here with these gorgeous colors, and you love pearls. So do you have a lot of pearls yourself since it's your birthstone?
Yes, I do. I have a lot of pearl jewellery. I collect jewellery.
Lucky.
It's spilling out of every orifice in my bedroom.
That's lucky. Anybody who's born in June or in April, you got some really lucky birthstones. Now, this is a very high-end kit, and to tell you that, you're getting pearls, you're getting beautiful black amber. Never seen this, not once, since I've ever worked for black. Didn't even know that that existed. Look at that. Now, this is incredible. Both of us, Natalia and I, just paused there. We were just like, whoa, black amber, my goodness. It's gorgeous. If you love the beautiful onyx we had earlier on, this is a very rare, beautiful black gemstone, all these together. And you know, because they are so fantastic, we wouldn't set this with anything else but your sterling silver findings. And that is a massive thing with this kit here. You're getting genuine sterling silver here. 10 of your sterling silver head pins, 10 of your sterling silver eye pins, 10 of your 925 sterling silver crimp beads, shepherd's hooks, and you've got your jump rings in 2 different sizes there, and your clasps. Now, you know I work on the other channels, right? When when gold increases in price, and there will always be a little email for us around the company from Steve, because he'll say, hey, it's gone up. When gold increases in price, silver will as well. It is your third precious metal. I think that we forget about that. Maybe not you as jewelry makers, but I know on our other channels we kind of do, because you can't take it for granted that this isn't a precious metal you're going to see a lot in your high street stores that you love to shop in. A lot of the stores I used to work in never sold silver because it's just so expensive to sell on a massive kind of market. Now, these are silver-plated copper, and that's their ribbon ends to finish off your ribbon. Now, I've seen Natalia work with this today, and you get 4 of these with extenders there. And they're an added extra there because this is something, you know, I think that Natalia likes to work with her chokers here, and this is something I can imagine making kind of like a choker kind of piece there. Really, really beautiful. And now that's because this is so sleek, so elegant. You're getting they're 925 sterling silver with all of them, and you're getting 3 beautiful strands here. And there's people already on the lines. You're phoning in early because you know this is going under £25. Oh, see, now I said this about Natalia's used some of your ribbon ends there, so that's how you can finish it off there. You can see now she's going to show us those pieces there, and this is a nice way to polish it off, because I would look at this as somebody who's brand new to kind of jewelry maker, and I think, I want to use that ribbon, but how am I going to finish it off so that it looks less like every one of these pieces, because you're getting those findings there. That's why this is included in that kit there. Now, that is another fantastic thing. You're getting your organ bags. You're also getting your beading kind of, your monofilament, your beading thread there, and your wire here. And you've also got them in black as well. Black beading thread and black elastic here, brand new in today, so much. I love this about kits because it's not like I'm sitting here and I'm saying, you're getting this for under 25 pounds. You're getting everything for under 25 pounds. So let me just pick up these strands here because I love the kind of pieces that Natalia has made. How did you feel working with this kit, Natalia?
Loved it, really liked. It's been interesting getting ribbon in the kits now because it really extends the amount of designs that you can do. And it had a Chanel type feel, a Karl Lagerfeld type feel about it, you know, who puts ribbons on.
I think of him, Karl Lagerfeld, when I think of ribbons.
Yes, and the black and the purple and the silver, which is very Karl Lagerfeld, isn't it?
It is. And that's probably the closest I'm ever going to get for getting anything from Karl Lagerfeld.
Me too.
You know, but you've got genuine gemstones here, and they are stunning. That kind of royal purple there, and that's just so regal. And then you've got that beautiful, look at the size of your pearls there. Genuine cultured pearls here. These are silver pearls. So we've launched these strands at about strands like this of pearls at around $17.95 last week. So just a strand like this, a similar strand like this on its own, $17.95. So really compare that because you're getting everything here. All three of these strands, your organza bags, your beading thread, your elastic, everything, and 925 sterling silver, all of it is going under 25 pounds. So you're not just getting one strand here, you're getting every single thing. And when you can see what Natalia's used this kit with, you can see you can make so many different pieces here out of this fantastic kit. It's brand new in today. Already interest on the lines, and it's lovely to see you there. If you want to join in on that free phone number, you certainly can join the frenzy. It's 0800-644-655. This is black magic. There is something magical about this kit, isn't it? $24.95. Oh, it is gorgeous. Just for the pearls. And when you think about what you can pay for genuine pearls, now half of the stock has already been allocated, and we've only just seen the price there, but we did say it was going under 25 pounds. And what you will pay for pearls on its own, you can pay so much more for pearls on their own, really. Think about pearls you might have worn on your wedding day. Think about pearls you might have worn to your daughter might have worn to her prom, or you know, if you're getting genuine pearls, you can pay hundreds here. And the reason why we're talking about pearls is that's the easy thing in this kind of kit to say, okay, just for the pearls alone, shouldn't be going this low. Now, if you were watching last week, you know, I was here about 6 days last week, but I was on our sister channels. But if you think last week, you would have seen similar strands like this for $17.95. The rest of the kit would be 7 pounds. I mean, that is just incredible. Everything else, and they're all with sterling silver as well, except for the ribbon cost. But that's with that's over your copper there, and there's really lovely detailing. Now, because these are cultured pearls, it takes 1 year per millimeter for a pearl to grow. So you think that's years and years and years for your cultured pearl to grow? Because I actually think, you know, we might think, okay, these pearls grow quite quickly over months. No, they don't. In fact, I really should have mentioned this earlier on, when a pearl is growing, it depends on its conditions. It depends on the time and the environment it's in. And they're all very similar in shape, and they all have a very similar pearlescence, and they're quite round as well. Those are the three factors: pearlescence, size, and how round they are. And you really do have a beautiful strand here. Loads of people there. Well done. This is brand new in today. It's probably going to be gone today. And what I really want to show you here is what Natalia's done, because she's made so much out of this kit. So what we're going to do is, if you want to keep dialing in, that's a free phone number down there. We're going to go and see what the lovely Natalia's made here. Don't forget about these bags here. I'd love to see your silver organza bags here. A nice touch there, because you're thinking about your customers and how you'll package these things here. So let's move on over here to the lovely Natalia.
Hello.
And hello, Natalia. She's never far away. She's got, this is some of the fantastic things that she's made here out of this beautiful kit, and I love this. This is the one. When I look at Natalia, I think of designs like this, because I think these are quite beautiful and elegant pieces, but also they're quite dramatic as well, and I like that about jewelry. If you're gonna wear accessories, you know, you want to be noticed, don't you? And that's amazing. And this is the one that Natalia's used. The ribbon
the
cord ends there.
Connectors. They're fab.
So I'll let Natalia describe her pieces there.
Well, I think I've used how many? 5 pieces of. Is it 4? I've used 4 pieces. Sometimes I use 5 up to 6 pieces of the ribbon, because you get so much of it, and I like to add bulk. So I like things to be really
noticeable.
Yeah, high drama. There's a personality. You have style personalities.
Yeah, you do.
And style, don't you?
Well, you're not somebody who's just going to have the little chain there.
No,
but I'm not like that either.
I have done that later, but you know, this was for me. And I like the way that the organza ribbon is quite bulky, so when you put the 4 or 5 or 6 strands, you actually get a bigger piece.
A mass piece. Now, for you, with these necklaces, because you made 2, if you were going to sell on one of these necklaces, what kind of price do you think you'd be looking at for just one of them?
Well, you know, the ribbon one, it's quite interesting because you're using minimal amounts of gemstones there. You know, it's all finished off really nicely, and I would at least charge about £12 for that.
Yes.
Because I'm thinking of Yorkshire, where I live, and craft fairs and things. But also, you know, I used to sell jewellery to my clients because I used to style people, so I'd go around and do their wardrobes and take them shopping.
The perfect job.
And I found it was easy to sell my jewellery because I was putting people in an outfit, and then I'd say, and the finishing touch is this necklace or this earrings or bracelet. And so people were really sold in on how it went with an outfit. So my advice to people, if you're exhibiting at craft fairs or you're putting things in shops, is to try and style the jewellery, because what sells jewellery when you walk past a shop window is the fact that usually it's on a mannequin with an outfit, and it's what we call the hero piece.
Yeah.
It's the thing that people will say, oh wow, that's what makes it different.
Yes, because like you're saying, you're styling people. If you were styling me and I got this, and that's something that is custom to you, because that's one of the great things about Jewellery Maker. No pieces are the same, and they can be reworked, and you can use so many inventive kind of unique ideas behind them. And you know, that's one of the things that I love about this. These are beautiful, kind of elegant pieces, and I think everything in this kit, wouldn't you say, is quite evening, kind of like, if you, very much.
Yeah, it's that looks, isn't it?
It's very luxurious.
Kind of, yeah.
So, I just want to have a look at these. Oh, I love these earrings there. Those are beautiful, aren't they? Lovely earrings here. Now, we're actually going to talk about your technique here, Natalia. So which piece are you going to show us today?
I'm going to show the necklace that has got the 2 almost like tassel-y parts of it on the bottom.
Oh, here.
Yeah. And so I added my little nod to Karl Lagerfeld and Chanel there.
You know you're designers. You've got to, though.
Well, yeah, you can only... I know my designers. They don't live in my wardrobe, though. It's a shame. My wardrobe would be filled with those things, but
well, you know, if you were looking at pearls from a lot of those designers, never going to go under 100 pounds, are they?
No.
In fact, you know, I have to tell you, a lot of those pieces, they're not even real pearls a lot of times when you're looking at certain designers, and you're not looking at real gold either. Have a look, do your research, because I certainly have. There's one particular collector that a designer that I love. I won't mention, because I'd still love to receive it as a gift. But they never work with real gold, and they never work with really genuine gemstones, hardly ever. And the pieces are 200 and 300 pounds, really, because you're paying for the designer name, aren't you?
So we're being spoiled, aren't we?
Yeah, we are.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean we don't still want them, but.
Exactly.
So you're,
okay.
Natalia's going to show us her technique now.
Yes, I'm going to show you that one, because what's great about all these kits at the moment that are coming through is that all of the gemstones go together. So I've tried to do that. I've tried to show how they can
It's not like you have to work them really a lot.
No, you don't have to keep them apart. Put them together. So I've got about 1.5 meters of beading thread, and this is I'm going to show you a slightly different way of doing this to the way that I did it, because this is an easier way of doing it.
Oh.
So I'm threading on all 4 of my agate on here. The little purple ones, and aren't they beautiful the way that they've got all different colours?
Those banding. Now, you know that when an agate grows, these are kind of like the kind of rings you see on a tree.
Yes.
And that can show you kind of like the age of an agate. Just like when and you know, like when a tree grows and they count the rings to show how old it is. That's kind of like one of the same things that you see with an agate. And I learned that the other day.
Oh, thank goodness that human beings don't have that.
Okay,
Can you imagine?
exactly.
I can tell how old you are from your rings, also from your wrinkles.
No, or
Actually, I've heard, just as an aside, yesterday there was this amazing discovery about one of the cosmetic houses has found an anti-aging cream that works.
actually found
scientifically tested to actually work.
Well, my goodness.
So I'm going to be hunting that down.
You don't get Natalia.
No, I do.
She
really
doesn't.
do.
You got skin just like
Soft-focus
mine.
cameras. That's what I always say. I don't work in anything but soft focus.
No, I think you don't need it. She's got a glossy finish. You don't need it.
Okay, so what I've done is I've just threaded my 4 beads on there like that. You could put 5 if you wanted. And I've put a crimp on both wires through the crimp, or 3D beading threads through the crimp, and I'm just going to push that down and press it together to keep those together. And then I'm going to add my, let's let it separate. It wants to get all
It almost
twisted.
reminds me of a beady bead.
Yeah,
a little bit.
like a mini easy beady bead.
Yes.
A beady bead without the stress.
Yeah,
That's
I
what it
made
is.
one beady bead. It took me a little while to make it.
Yeah, I have. I call mine chaotic beady beads because they don't conform.
They certainly can be. I can see how this is coming together. Have you seen this together? Because this is lovely drop that Natalia's made. You've done that in a matter of seconds, hasn't she?
Yeah, and it's all one as well, which makes it more secure. Because when you're wearing something, you don't want things to be falling off.
No, of course, there could be nothing worse, could there?
There's nothing. There's like your worst nightmare, isn't it? That somebody picks a piece of your jewellery up and goes, "Isn't that lovely?" And then it all splatters everywhere.
So that's why it's nice to finish them off.
So I've got my 4 pearls on there, so 2 on either side of my beading thread there. And then I'm just popping another crimp through both of the beading threads, and then I'm going to pull that tight so I can get it quite even, like that. I'm going to press that together there as well.
And secure it.
That's it. Give it a bit of security. And then that's when I will start I call this the rhythm. So this is the pattern that is going to make up your necklace. And we've all got different ways that we would do things. So sometimes, you know, you want 3 beads, and sometimes you want 4 or 2. But I really liked that rhythm because what I'm doing is I'm using 3 of these, and then I'm peppering it almost with one of the pearls. And it just really accents the pearl. The pearl is framed beautifully by the black.
And the purple there. It's just
gorgeous.
Gorgeous colors together. Very much an evening kit in my opinion. I just think this is just such an elegant kit and so much attitude and drama with it. But it's very sophisticated, isn't it? Very, very sophisticated. I love it.
It's almost like a burlesque look to it, doesn't it?
It's gorgeous.
Dita Von Teese would
bewitching,
wear.
kind of like.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
And it's the ribbon that does that as well, isn't it? It gives
It's a
it that,
lovely touch. Now, and you know, everything else, you know, and the fact that you've got this, and like you were saying, that kind of burlesque, very beautiful kind of feel that you've got there, and that evening kind of gloss, everything you're getting here, it's come from by high-end pieces, your pearls, your genuine 925 sterling silver there, which is going to give you the most luster out of any precious metal there. Everything you're getting, and before I even came over here to Natalia, you know, half the stock has been, it was allocated, so they really are flying out right now. Really, the quality the pearls, the few chances right now for you to get involved. So if you want to get involved, phone that number down there. It's a free phone number because they're flying out. It's a gorgeous kit. You know, you've loved working with this, haven't you?
Get it while it's hot.
It is hot. This is a hot kit. It is.
And you'll look hot wearing the jewelry.
It's gorgeous.
So the finishing touch was a bit of ribbon, and my advice is always, just through the pain of having done it the wrong way, is to always cut off quite a bit more than you need.
I knew you were going to say that.
Try and do a small bow with a little bit of ribbon. It's a nightmare because your hands just won't do
And you're going to
it.
have to keep, you probably end up wasting some if it's not the right length, because I can imagine tying it and then saying, oh, I got to start again. So you can use more.
And also, you don't know how big you want it. So sometimes you want a big fluffy bow, other times you want a really delicate chocolate box kind of bow. So just tying a bow as you would normally, and then you can sort your ends out, so make it quite even. It's not like
Now,
that.
I think this is the perfect example of attention to detail, because you put those kind of clasps there to finish it off, and you know, you could have left it. But you're not. That's how you're using that ribbon there to really create a beautiful kind of look.
Yeah, that's right. And it covers up some of your workings there.
Added
doesn't it?
detail.
Workings out. So when you put it tight, the tighter you pull it, the easier it is to manipulate the size of the bow that you've got. So don't be too worried about pulling your bow tight, because then you will get the size that you need. I think that's quite a good size. So then I would trim
Very
those
nice, neat bow.
I can tie. Do you know, I was known when I was doing photo shoot styling for people would say, come in and tie a bow here, because
I've never been good at that. In fact, I tied my shoelaces way after my brother, and he's 10 months younger than me. He's always just say, Alex, you're still on Velcro now.
Oh yeah, Velcro. So you didn't have it. You know, in my day, Velcro wasn't even a glint
like
in
this.
someone's eye.
So no, I've never been good with tying bows. So I'll have to come to Natalia to finish off my pieces here.
Come to my house and I will help you tie bows.
She did that perfectly.
I can't
First
do that.
go.
I need some nice sharp scissors for that, but you trim those ends off, and then
you've
top
got
tip to
just
stop
like
it
there.
from fraying is to get a lighter and to just very gently sweep it across the end, and it just melts the ribbon down
Brilliant.
and keeps it from fraying.
You probably get a lot of that, you know how these are very opaque on the sides, you probably get a little bit of that there as well.
Yeah, that's it. You do. You get a really professional finish with that. Just
Brilliant.
be careful not to, hold it constantly.
And then we will have to start over again.
Yeah.
So we are just showing you all the pieces that Natalia's made there, and there's just a few chances now left on the kit. So if you do love it, make sure you're getting involved. It's new in today. You're getting genuine sterling silver, and we did talk about how the price of sterling silver, that's your third precious metal there. And just for that and the pearls alone, $24.95 seems amazing, especially when you saw last week your pearl strand selling at over 17 pounds. So, you really have some fantastic pieces. You're getting the entire kit there for $24.95. Love what Natalia's made. You can make some fantastic inspirational designs yourself. Now, what we're going to do right now is show you the Wall of Fame. This is one of my favorite parts of the show, isn't it? One of your favorites?
Me too. I love to see what you've made.
I want to see what you've made. So we're going to have a look at the Wall of Fame right now. So it's time for the Wall of Fame, and Natalia just saw me getting really excited. I love the Wall of Fame because it's lovely. Actually, it's that connection between us and you. So this is great.
First thing I do when I walk in the studio,
See
I
what
stand
designs
there
are
and
here.
have a look.
It is the first thing that you see when you come in. So I'll start here because this would go perfect with what I've got on. It's number 1, 4, 5, and it's from Joanna Cousins in Leicester. You're there. You said, this is my first ever entry as I am relatively new to Jewellery Maker. So you're like myself, Joanna. And after finding your channel by mistake whilst looking for the baby channel for my 15-month-old daughter. Oh, lovely. And hello to you as well. Now, I was inspired to make this necklace after watching Gemma Crow, who was the guest designer the other day. I have used 3 different colors of beading thread, which I've plaited and added kite drops and some gold-plated spacer beads. I think the colors sum up autumn. They certainly do. And the mookaite shapes almost look like leaves. Or is that just my eyes? No, I agree with you, Joanna. Anyway, I'd be really made up to see my picture shown on the Wall of Fame, and of course, I'm hoping to win. Well, Joanna, congratulations, because you're on the Wall of Fame, and good luck to you, because this is absolutely stunning. I think they perfectly, you were saying when you mowed the lawn, doesn't this look like the leaves that you
it
just,
does. It's like
gorgeous.
nature scattering the leaves everywhere.
Gorgeous browns and stunning colors. So well done to you, Joanna.
And first time as well.
Yes,
really
first time.
Jewellery Maker.
Isn't it lovely how you find the channel by mistake, and then you've got a brand new hobby and craft there. So well done to you, Joanna.
So this is the baby channel, because the baby starts to learn to make jewellery.
Yeah, well,
as well.
excellent, fantastic work.
Now look at this. This is
You
so
were
fun.
yeah, you were.
I thought this was really hilarious. This is 142, and it looks like the horse is actually wearing the earrings. I have never seen a horse wearing jewellery before, but this is the first. There's always a first, and this is from Jacqueline, and she says, "Hey all at JM. Here is this week's entry to the Wall of Fame. First, I wanted to say thanks for my win a couple of weeks back. At the time, I sent in an entry made with a broken wrist. I now have 2 broken wrists.
Ooh.
Too much being foolish. Oh my goodness, what are you up to, Jacqueline? But I'm still managing to make jewellery as I'm so addicted. How does she make jewellery with 2 broken
yeah,
wrists?
you are talented.
She says, awesome show. Awesome.
Yeah, that's very American. It is. Awesome.
And mahusive.
Yes.
Hugs from Jackie and Lee. So, Jackie, bless you, just down the road from me. So I hope you're getting better, lovely. How terrible that you had that happen to you, but you still soldiering on.
Well, you're not just sitting there, are you? You're making some fantastic designs. So well done to you, Jackie. You're making a better piece of jewelry in my wrists than me, and my wrists are broken. So well done, Jackie.
Yeah.
So, okay. Our next entry here, it's from Diane P. And you've just sent in the picture here. You're 144. Gorgeous detailing here. I bet you love that together, don't you?
I love it. Do you know that's so Egyptian?
It is.
Like Egyptian pharaoh. It's like, what is it? Nefertiti.
Watched the documentary on the BBC about blue, and one of the colors they were talking about was this color of lapis lazuli, and they were also saying that the mummies, their sarcophagus, they have lapis lazuli all over them, and carnelian.
Oh my goodness. Can you imagine?
So,
Wow.
yes, very much so Egyptian. So we've got one more entry for you.
This is 143, and this is really beautiful gizmo work there. And this is from Bev in Malvern. And she says, "Hi, all you lovely people at JM Towers.
Hello.
I could not decide which colour set of my jewellery to enter this week's Wall of Fame, so I photographed them both. And they were made with pyrite tires, burgundy, blue, teal, gold and bronze shell pearls, and gizmo wire coils in antique bronze, black and turquoise wires."
Wow,
so she's
so much
virtually everything
detail.
that you've been saying this morning. Everything came from my new guilty pleasure of JM.
It's a good one though.
I love the gizmo, and I sit in front of the TV making coils most evenings, so I now have a stash of all colours and sizes ready for use when I need them. But these necklaces were my first attempt at wirework wrapping stones and won't be my last, as I found it easier than I thought I would. Thank you for all the fun and antics again this week, and of course all the designers' inspiration, helpful hints and tips. Thank you, Bev. Wow, look at that. I can imagine her sitting in her living room, and her living room being covered in coils of wire.
Yes, you really have done a fantastic piece with so much detail there. So congratulations, we still have 2 more rows of the Wall of Fame to get through. What I'm going to do is go back over here. May I ask if I leave you with these?
I will put them back for you.
She is a doll, isn't she? So, we still have a few of these kits left. I don't want you to forget about that. So please get involved on 0800 644 just a couple of chances left there, and it's brand new in today, so a very good chance that you might not see that again. I just magically got over here. How did I do that? It's like magic. No, that was the Black Magic kit. I floated over on the Black Magic kit. Ooh. So, we still have loads left to bring you here. And I mustn't let you forget about this. They're doing it right now. This is your specitite garnet. Now, this is definitely one of my fortes because it's a beautiful gemstone, and this is gems of distinction. You've got garnet here, but such a rare, beautiful variety, and I know many of you have never had a chance to get involved on specitite garnet from us here at Jewelry Maker, so this is a great opportunity for you to get a fantastic faceted strand in your collection just to work with until your heart's content, because it really is stunning. Now this is 20 carats of specitite garnet here in your faceted rondelles, and it is, of course, it's brand new in today. Now if you're just now tuned in, this is an incredible strand, because you don't see your high-end, and I do mean very, very high-end strands like this very often. It is a very distinctive strand. It's a collector's gemstone here. This is something that many of your customers will be able to appreciate, because it's 20 carats, and what you've got here is faceted specitite garnet, and this is January's birthstone. This is the ultimate gift of love. This gemstone, people will get engaged with garnet, and this is a very rare variety of garnet. Specitite garnet, also known as mandarin garnet, is going to give you the deepest, darkest colors. That is natural. Now, we love this. It's a gemstone that's mostly set in gold. And what I was going to mention about this is, when we say mandarin, on our sister channels, we actually have a gemstone called Madeira citrine. Now that variety of citrine it tends to be the deepest color that you can get of citrine, and also it is set in one of our highest end collections. I don't know if many of you watch our other channels, but we have a collection called the Larique collection, which is set just in platinum and 18 karat yellow gold. Gemstones like this, rare gemstones like this, would make it into that collection because they're natural, they're deep, dark, beautiful saturated colors there. And you know, for you to get 20 carats here, that is absolutely for you to use in your own designs, is a really fantastic piece there. Now, you know, a simple necklace like this that would be set in our, which would basically be this, and you've seen it before, because we know we have a Gems of Distinction collection set in gold, would probably be around 70 or 80 price. You've seen it before, and that's one of the things that you really have here that's very special. And I know I'm very good friends with Drew Nichols and Lucy Nichols, and you know, Drew Nichols does the gem collector hours here. He sells these gemstones in gem collector's hours. It's a collector's gemstone. And you know, this is what I'm trying to say to you. I love to work across every single channel here, and I'm not saying, because I'm actually going to be back later. I'm not saying that if you're tuning in, you're saying, well, I'm not going to buy a specitite garnet necklace later on. What I'm trying to say to you is, this is faceted and set into jewelry for you to use. You're getting 20 carats, and yes, it is a valuable gemstone. What that means is, if we are as a company, will sell these pieces of jewelry at prices like that, and we do very competitive prices when you compare it to the trade, when you sell these pieces of jewelry, you have an idea of what you can charge. Yes, you know, for us to have this in stock, and it is one of those kind of one-off pieces, it's amazing what you will be able to sell this on as, and I'm not talking anywhere close to the price you bought it at, because really, the time and effort you put in, and just like any time and effort that's put into any piece that you're buying that's already created, that is factored into the price as well. And you know, gemstones like this is going to bring people to your store, and it's definitely really set your name out there, because it's rare and it's quality gemstones. Now, every garnet like this is natural. Now, think about Christmas time as well, because, you know, this is a gemstone that is certainly very, very rare, very precious, and people will notice gemstones like this. And you're also getting those gorgeous cinnamon tones. It reminds me of that spice pumpkin color. Natalia said earlier on, she's never actually worked with specitite garnet before, and wouldn't you agree that it's one of those beautiful, high-end, gorgeous gemstones?
It's just beautiful, isn't it? And you know, it's really nice to see that colour difference, because we've had a lot of purples and blacks and things earlier on, and then that is just that, like you said, like exotic spice, isn't it?
It is. It's like spice, cinnamons, gorgeous tones there, and it's just so beautiful. And you don't see this gemstone a lot, because for us to bring it It's going to have to be fastened in a form like this. Now it's natural as well, and that's another thing that is a very big deal, because this garnet is naturally giving you this fantastic pleochromosome, that stunning color that you're getting there throughout each one of these gemstones. And they're all color matched in this fantastic setting. Now this is brand new in today, and many people are going to get involved simply because it's that rare, it's that collectible. Now we're going to do an amazing price on this strand for faceted spessartite garnet. And look at that, because let me it up for you and show you. $17.99. Now you can make so many different pieces out of this. If I move that around, you can see that luster. You can make so many beautiful pieces out of this outstanding design. And just remember, you know, it's an amazing, and it's not something you see very often, and it's perfect for this time of year. Those gorgeous spice tones, that warmth that you're getting there, and that gorgeous kind of pumpkin tone that you're gonna be able to use with so many different things. This is one of those pieces that looks fantastic and just extraordinary on its own, but use your imagination, because it's a joy to work with and to have in your collection, and it's garnet after all, but not just any garnet, rare spessartite garnet. It's not really been around on the market very long, and if you have a look on the and it's definitely, its rarity is right in there, because this is a gemstone, and first and foremost is a garnet, and we know that's January's birthstone. We know that is a core gemstone that people will pay quite a few quite a large amount of money for in its faceted form. Now, this particular garnet is from Nigeria. It's from Africa, and we will go to certain places because of the quality that you're getting there. And this is your gorgeous African garnet here. And you know, some of your most noted places or origins for spessartite garnet will be from Nigeria. And you've got this fantastic color here, don't you? Now, you know, if you are already on the lines and you realize that this is a variety of garnet you don't see very often, this is something that has such amazing color, such amazing clarity as well, because the deeper the saturation of color you're seeing, and that's that beautiful tone that you're getting in every one of these gemstones, the less likely you're gonna get clarity, but that's not what you've got here. You've got beautiful clarity in these gemstones. Now this is my forte, because you know I work on the other sister channels, and when I see a faceted gemstone like this, I know what I'm talking about, because I do see, you know, the struggle to facet and color match a gemstone of this size as well. It's absolutely beautiful. Now, I'll have to ask Natalia, because for me, and I know many of you, you're getting this in your collection because it's $17.95. It's a rare variety of garnet. You don't see it very long. Many of you have never worked with it. And if you're a gemstone collector, because many of us are, because we love genuine gemstones, then you definitely should go this. But Natalia, what kind of designs are you thinking of in your mind? Because I would be just tempted just to leave this on its own, because I love it just as it is. And even at $17.95, that is an absolute steal there.
I mean, look at it on your wrist, how beautiful it sits against your skin.
Gorgeous.
And I would really like to see those in earrings. You know, just a little wire wrapped strands just dangling, but also those on a very delicate necklace, and having quite a concentration of a few of those, so you can see the colors. I wouldn't split them up.
So what I want to ask you is, and would you think this was appropriate? If I was made, let's say I made a pair of earrings and I had genuine sterling silver findings, they're 95 sterling silver findings, and I had maybe 10 carats of spessartite garnet in them. Would you not pay $17.95 just for those pair of earrings?
I would, because I have done. You know, I've paid £20 for earrings that I liked the design of them, I wanted them. And I think also, if you tell people the story of what it is that they're buying, if they understand that is so precious, and you know where it's come from, then it also gives you that feeling that you've bought something really, really unique and with quality.
It certainly is, because even if you see what we've had for the entire show, nothing else is like this, is it? So you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. Even if you're just curious and you want to see it, you know, get it home and just you know, really do your research, and I'm certain, you know, at that price, absolutely amazing. As Natalia said, you've got to know what you're getting involved on here, and you're getting involved in a rare and beautiful and collectible gemstone. And it's certainly, you can take this to jewelers and you can see, do you know about spessartite garnet? Because, and have a look and see what this gemstone can command in terms of a price when set in gold, because it is extraordinarily rare as well. You know, you could pay $17.95 for just a pair of earrings in sterling silver on its own. Why wouldn't you? We've all done it before. We've done it for faux gemstones. This is the real thing. This is 20 carats of spessartite garnet. There's lots of people on the lines. It's 0800-644-655. Brand new in today. Beautiful, rare garnet. And garnet in itself, you know, you could have this in your shop. You certainly could make a pair of earrings like this and tell somebody, garnet, this is a rare variety of garnet. It stands for the ultimate gift of love. And what you've got here is a rare variety of adamantine garnet, which is extremely rare, that gives you that special sparkle with clarity and saturation of color. And you could set this with even some of your findings that have that gorgeous gold detailing, because it will absolutely look fantastic. Now, there's still a few chances available. Lots of people have already gotten involved on this. At $17.95, you still can do it. We started with a good amount of quantity because many people have never seen this before, and we do anticipate it's going to be one of our most collectible gemstones. So certainly you can still get involved in that on 0800-644-655. So we are going to leave that with you. You can still phone in. Please hold that line there. Remember, we've got our aquamarine coming up as well. And that's coming up in the next hour. See, time flies when you're having fun. It does. I can't believe it. It is almost 12 o'clock. And look, Natalia, she's looking very studious there. Like, I told you she
You keep catching me doing that.
I
keep
do.
doing that.
But like I said, I wouldn't be looking like that if I was making jewelry. She is an expert at work there. Now, you can see here your different strands in this fantastic bundle that you've got here. Beautiful colors here. A lot of the kits that we've had today have had certainly a lot of color. Now you've got your beautiful agate here, red pyrite, black onyx, and red agate. So your actual red puffy ovals of pyrite here. It's called chalcopyrite. And that's what this is. I've never seen chalcopyrite before. My producer, Dee Dee, has been saying that, and I was like, oh, wow. Now, we had the green variety on the other day, but we haven't actually seen the red before. This is beautiful. Now, what you've got here is, it's still pyrite, but you have, you know, basically different gemstones. And we learned this when we were doing our different gemstones have different minerals in it. It can change the color completely. It's still that gemstone. So your diamond is mostly carbon, but a lot of times you're going to get a different mineral in it. It doesn't change it from being a diamond, but it might change the color. It might change different other factors in the gemstone. So your chalcopyrite, because of the different minerals you're getting in it, you actually get this beautiful kind of red color with that stunning golden finish there, which is really, really fantastic. Now you've got a massive size here. This is 20 by 15 in your red chalcopyrite puffy ovals here. These are huge. If you haven't seen the red before, definitely get involved on this. Some beautiful colors here. And you've got your black agate, your black onyx there that's going to be able to work with so many different things, and your red agate. So it's 100 carats of your black onyx and 135 carats of your red agate here. This is brand new in today. We really have been spoiled today, haven't we, for brand new bundles. Now, if you were to buy this separately, you'd be looking at around 21 pounds on the internet. On our website, you'd be looking at 21 pounds. So if you were going to say, okay, I want the chalcopyrite, I want the black onyx, and the red agate to go with it, maybe if you were looking at this on Wednesday, you'd be looking at over 21 pounds. But now, we're gonna give you a 3-strand pack. Fantastic deal. Get ready to dial. 0800-644-655. It's $14.95 today. Not really meant to be that price, but it is today. This is your 3-strand pack. Now, Such amazing colors here, a massive saving there. And we've been doing those savings on a lot of our designs today. You know, you don't have to wear these together. I think this looks fantastic on its own. And we've already had other strands today that you certainly could work with this with. Your agate, you know, you're gonna find so many different uses for that. What kind of designs are you thinking about, Natalia, when you see these together? And have you ever seen your beautiful red agate?
I haven't, no. I love that.
I wouldn't even think of pyrite and think, oh, red.
You wouldn't, would you? But then it's still got that golden glow to it that pyrite that we know and love has.
Yes.
I would probably, again, combine all of those in a design. I'd have that mix of textures and colours together. I love my necklaces, so I'd probably do some kind of quite chunky piece with that.
They're put together for you to work with together, and I think you can certainly incorporate these designs there, couldn't you?
Yeah, definitely. And I'd probably have the pyrite standing away, you know, maybe dangling in some kind of tassel effect.
You could, because you're going to get that beautiful metallic as well, a finish. Now, half the stock's been allocated. It's busy, busy, busy. Well done for getting on the lines. It's 0800 644 655. I think it's the reason why is, of course, you've got some beautiful gemstones here. You've got your rare red pyrite, but also because I don't think anybody on the phone lines wants to pay 21 pounds. They want to pay $14.95, and that's the price you're going to pay today and today only. So if you want this 3-strand pack and you're thinking like Natalia, you can make some really dramatic kind of drop designs. Go for it. Go for it. Now there is a slight queue, but this does normally happen with the morning show when it gets busy. So please stay with us, and really. That's a free phone number there, so don't worry about that slight queue there, because you will be answered and you'll easily be able to add this to your order, or even start your order if you're watching right now. Your 3-strand pack, your chalcopyrite, your agate, and your onyx. You can wear them all together, or put them all together like Natalia was saying, or you can wear them individually. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with just wearing, I mean, just look at what a different look you have when you just take the red pyrite out of the picture. Black and red is a perfect mix, isn't it? I tell you, that's coming from somebody who loves red. I mean, look how beautiful. Now this is dramatic. It's like a cherry red. It really is gorgeous. It's almost like a beautiful tone there. And look at that gorgeous metallic sheen. You know, I love yellow gold, and I love how you get this metallic sheen here of in your reds, and that stunning kind of effect that you've got there. And each one of these is very, very detailed, very, very different, and I love that as well. Very much focal pieces here. $14.95 on those lines. It's a free phone number. You're getting a massive carat weight of everything here for a huge saving as well. One of the biggest savings we've seen all day. So well done getting on that bundle, involved on that bundle there. $14.95. Now, we've got more bundles to come. We're gonna leave this one with you, but don't abandon your call. So who has a craft fair coming up? I know you've been to a craft fair or two, haven't you, Natalia?
I have, yes. I don't really do them that much.
You don't?
But, because I tend to work more from commission.
Of course.
But, you know, hats off to people who do them. And it's a good opportunity to market yourself as well as just selling things.
Well, I'd like to go to a craft fair in the future. I've never been to one before. I'd love to. No, I never have. I've definitely.
Loads of them. You can go onto the internet and just search, you know, craft fairs, and you can get listings of all of the different places where they're happening. And I know a lot of people on Facebook are saying about, you know, I've got to stand at this craft fair here this weekend, and so, you know, I always try, if I know somebody's local, to go along and
go with them
and have a look.
That's going to be perfect to do. I need to go to a craft fair. And did somebody say that Lucy has a craft fair coming up?
She does, yeah. She does.
Lucy's been talking about a craft fair in October. She didn't invite me. Lucy, you know we're friends, Lucy. Oh, fair weather friends, Lucy? Oh, okay, I see. No, Lucy's not like that. I might try to get to go to Lucy's craft fair. That would be fun.
That would be fun, wouldn't it?
We should all go. We should gate crash the craft fair. Now, this is your bag bundle. And what we started off talking about craft fairs was, If you are doing craft fairs and you want to market yourself, as Natalia was saying, and put yourself out there, then you're getting 70 bags here. So you're getting a lot of organza bags to put your piece of jewelry in. Loads of different colors here to go with several different designs you've already created. I have to say, these are my favorite. So I'm going to show you each one of them individually. I think this will be perfect. You got 7 different styles and different sizes, which is very useful as well. A lovely pair of earrings could fit in these bags here.
Yeah, or rings.
Or rings,
fabulous.
yes. And you got that drawstring capability there. Now on this one, you've got your stars and your moons there, and you got your gold and your silver, so two-tone kind of effect there. So that's your first one. Look at these here, because I thought these were just plain purple, but they're not. They've got sparkles on them.
Have they?
Yeah, you'll be able to see that better when you get them home, but they've got gorgeous silver sparkles all in them, so they're very, very beautiful. Can you see that there? Just about, but you'll be able to see them more when you get them home. Remember, you're getting all of them, 70 bags, brand new in today. Let's go through more of them. I'll show you these two at the same time. Now these are the same size, gold and pink here. And I'll show you your bigger bag, because you're getting 3 of your bigger bags as well. As Natalia said, you know, you put a pair of earrings in them, a ring, but if you want to put your necklaces and bracelets and big designs in these, then that would be perfect as well. Now look how lovely they look together. You can kind of set it to maybe your own kind of maybe personal logo, or maybe match your business cards or something that you've got. Really good as gifts as well. I love these kind of things. You know, a lot of people will use these for other crafts as well, like putting potpourri in, or, you know, whatever. They're going to be very useful. Or a wedding coming up, and favors coming up. They're just essential to have for any kind of person who's into their crafts. Now this is your blue and your pink, and you got your kind of neon yellow there. Look at that. That is amazing, isn't it?
I think those are my favorites. Those and the blue ones.
Oh yeah, they do stand out though, don't they? Now, if you have a craft fair, you can actually sell these separately to the customers as well, because if they're coming to you and they want something to put the designs in, then you've got these here. Because, or you could just, you know, you can use them for so many different reasons and ways, or for promotion, or just give them away for free. You know, maybe because somebody might buy a piece of jewelry and you can say, oh, you can have the bag for free, or whatever. It's whatever you think about, really.
Do you know what? I've got
it gets 70.
I've got a great idea. Actually,
what's your idea,
because
Natalia?
when I was doing the garden, which was out of sheer necessity, because it was like a jungle. My lavender has gone really dried, and so I've collected quite a bit of it. And you could put some little lavender in some of the smaller ones, couldn't you?
Yeah,
and
you
give
could.
a little lavender bag away with your creations.
You certainly could. There's no, because a lot of people do different things as well. They might make jewelry, but they might make bath and body things as well. You can put anything in incense or whatever when you're giving them away. And a lot of customers actually use these bags. They cut them up and use them as ribbons as well, because we are very innovative. We are very thoughtful, and we like to create different things, and we don't like waste, do we? Nobody's gonna buy these bundles and say, oh, I've got a few beads left over, I'm just gonna throw them away. No, you're not gonna do that. You're gonna use them for your designs and use them in the future. So this is amazing. Whether you're using them from your design, you're getting, or you're just giving them away, or packaging your jewelry in them, or whatever the case, or like as Natalia said, using them for, as favors. Great idea. You're getting 70 bags in 7 different styles here. New in today. Oh, wow. If I said to you at the start that all of this is going under 10 pounds, what would you think here? That is amazing. Whether you just want to package these really, really nicely to set up your jewelry, because this is another thing that we're saying here. You're using genuine gemstones, you're using genuine findings here, and why would you package your pieces of jewelry anything less? And you've got so many different colored bags here, so you can match the gemstones, or you can kind of color clash. There's nothing wrong with that there. There's nothing wrong with me maybe, let's have a look at this here. You can take these and see, now look at this. I've got your lavender amethyst here. How lovely does this look in the pink? Look at that together. Now, doesn't that look gorgeous together? Your lavender amethyst is in there. And it just adds, and it gives an idea of what you can wear with. You can, there's nothing wrong with wearing a blouse like this, because a lot of people think, well, do I have to put the amethyst in the purple bag? Of course not. You just, Wear them in so many different designs. You can still see the luster from that amethyst on there. So 70 bags here for $7.95. What do you think about that price there, Natalia?
I think that's fantastic. I think it's a really good idea to do that as well, because you've got all the different coloured bags. And you know, we girls, when we buy things, we buy it because of the packaging, don't you?
We do.
So, you know, you've got to give your customers all the reasons to buy, to go home with that fuchsia pink coloured bag, or the yellow. For me, it would be the yellow.
You love this one. This is Natalia's bag.
I want the yellow bag. Can I have
now, you know, one of the things that we're saying here is, for those of you who go to craft fairs, or those of you who really have a lot of use for these things, and I think anybody's making jewelry, you do, definitely stock up at $7.95. Definitely stock up, because that is a fantastic. You know, I don't know where else you're going to find pieces like this for prices. Now, you know, we're all the stock, half the stock has already been allocated for. It's 0800-644-655. Lots of people on the lines. Make sure you're staying right where you are, because that's a free phone number there. Keep those phone lines right there at $7.95 for all of this. I think that's incredible. Well done to everyone. I do agree with what you were saying, Natalia, because people, you know what, if you ever go on YouTube and if you want to know some more about how to design particular things, you can go on YouTube, on the Jewelry Maker YouTube. But if you ever watch reviews for women, what they're doing, reviews on makeup, skincare products, clothes, it's the packaging 9 times out of 10 that most women are going to mention, because nobody wants, imagine if you're buying a lovely kind of, I don't know, some makeup, and it's not packaged properly. You wouldn't, it's kind of the outside, isn't it? It's what you see first, in fact. Everything is very professional, very polished. And it's just like when you go into a certain store, and one of my favorite ones for some makeup, and you see it packaged very nice and sleekly, that's something you're thinking, I could set that on my dresser table, and that's gonna really look beautiful. So definitely get involved on these. Well done for that there. Ooh, we're gonna put this on the side, because I got another 3-strand pack for you. Ooh, I've got fire agate for you. Fire. Now this reminds me of dessert. It does, it reminds me of something like kind of banana dessert. Maybe that's just because I'm hungry. Still a little bit wild for lunchtime for me. Although my partner did say, waiting for you. That's nice, isn't it?
Oh, that's lovely.
Yeah, that's why I keep them around. Okay, this is your new bundle here. And this is your gorgeous yellows, stunning deep caramel tones, and your smoky quartz here. Now, that's fire agate that you've got there. Again, never seen fire agate before. These are such eclectic different strands, aren't they? And I'm loving the smoky quartz that you've got here. Really loving the smoky quartz that you got here. I guess if you love white quartz, you must love your smoky quartz.
I love all quartz, yes. Smoky quartz is my second favourite.
It is beautiful, isn't it?
In that shape as well.
What is it about this shape? Because I've never actually seen anything. Could you make macrame designs out of this kind of shape?
Yeah, you can pretty much put anything in macrame. But that shape is just so elegant.
Oh, you knew what I meant, macrame. I said macrame.
Yeah. Okay. It's like you say potato, I say potato.
Yeah, macrame. Okay, so yes, you can pretty much do anything with macrame. Now, that's another reason why, because remember we had our macrame kit earlier on. So these 3-strand packs are going to be very useful if you want to buy those kits and you want to have some strands to kind of use with your macrame kits. Now, this is brand new in today. You've got your fire agates, Botswana agates, and your smoky quartz here. And each one of these is very, very different. And you've got over 300 carats of genuine gemstones here, brand new in today. Now, bought separately, it would be $24.85. Well, that's gotta be because you've got some very rare varieties of agate here. Never really seen your fire agate before. And each one of these is so detailed as well. I really love the detailing you're seeing. And this actually goes very nicely with some unisex jewelry. Because of these beautiful kind of neutral tones there, but they're not dull, of course they aren't, because you've got those light colors there from your yellows. Fire agate, brand new in today, all 3 strands, all over 300 carats there. Wow, $14.95. almost 10 pounds off of what you would previously pay for these strands individually bought on the website. As we said, you know what we're doing with our 3-strand bundles here. We're giving you, bundles that you can pay a lot less for by buying them all together. But also ideas of, if I was going to see your fire agate on the website, because I'm fairly new to jewelry making, I wouldn't really know what to set it with. So it's really nice to see your fire agate with the likes of your smoky quartz, because that's what you could easily set it with. If you've never worked with fire agate before, but maybe somebody's requested it, then now you know what you can kind of put with it for jewelry. And at $14.95, everybody wins because you're paying a lot less. It's 0800-644-655. There, everybody wins. Everybody's a winner. It's your brand new bundles here, 3-strand pack here. Now, have you ever worked with fire agate, Natalia?
I have had the pleasure of working with fire agate, and I actually, when I first started at Jewellery Maker, I saw it for the first time and I thought it was so wonderful. I bought a load of it, so I still have some left in my stash.
Do you?
Yes, I do.
You know who you can give that to?
Yeah, so you know.
Fire agate, but it's beautiful colors here, aren't they? And in every single different bead, you've got a different kind of color there, and that's what's really very intriguing. A kind of marbleation that you're getting in your fire agate, isn't it? Beautiful. Now the lovely Dee Dee. She's like the stork here. She just bought us something really, really, really nice. I'll be able to show that to you in a moment's time. By the way, Dee Dee, you smell like a bed of roses, Dee Dee. And this isn't smell-o-vision, but every time Dee Dee walks past me, I'm like, So please stay right there on the phone lines. I still have the stock available, but things are selling out quite quickly there. I'm not hitting on Dee Dee. I'm just being friendly. Nobody's seen my bad side. I don't actually have one. I'm always laughing. So, giving people compliments this day gives them the wrong impression. Dee Dee, you wish. Okay. She goes, I do. She does smell great though. Now, you want to see what Dee Dee's brought in for us? It's beautiful. It's absolutely gorgeous. I want to cover it up. Natalia, you need to put your blindfold on because this is something you're going to love.
I've got, like my radar is up. I can sense something special.
She's like, something's near. She's going to love this. And so are you because you got something here. You need it in your life.
I do. I need those in my life.
If
anybody's
beautiful.
watching and want to get me a Christmas present.
Pearls, it's a birthstone.
Yay.
Now, you don't have to just be born in June to appreciate your pearls, though.
No, that's
Do
right.
you? Yeah, this is perfect for everyone. Now, you're gonna find a lot of bridal fairs on at the moment because it's still like your bridal season. And these are your ivory cultured pearls. And with pearls and brides, if you make bridal jewelry or tiaras, perfect for this. Perfect for this. Absolutely perfect. And it's brand new in today, and it is absolutely extraordinary that we've got gorgeous ivory cultured pearls. This is the color we want, isn't it? Now, we've had pearls in bundles today, and it's very much a wedding bridal kind of piece here. Now, you might have heard me say before, I don't know, was I in the Jewellery Maker magazine? Somebody told me that I might be in there in the future if I haven't already been, but what I do is, my first proper job was modeling bridal dresses. And when I was 16, yeah. And I also, they also have accessories at the store that I model for. I gotta tell you, tiaras, with wedding gowns can be in excess of 200 pounds, the ones I've seen, and I'm not sure what's in them. I can't tell if they're genuine gemstones or not, but because a lot of women will pay that to make their perfect dress perfect, really. Now, these are pearls. These are things that you are going to really connect to bridal jewelry and weddings. And now these pearls, they are 8 by 6, so they're very sizable, all very similar inside. Remember, these are cultured pearls. These aren't manufactured. So if they're cultured, remember that it takes time for them to grow, and we're going to do an amazing price for them. Now, Natalia loves pearls here, but what woman doesn't love pearls, right? Because you're going to get a lot of people requesting this in general. A beautiful strand. Now, when you saw last week pearl strands like this selling for 10 pounds higher around that, and they might have been slightly different. This is amazing when we're gone under 10 pounds. I think I've heard that I wasn't watching last week, but I think I've heard that they were a little bit bigger than that. But there's still pearls here, and they're still genuine pearls. $7.95. These are your beautiful ivory cultured pearls here. They're gorgeous. It's a classic look. You have to have this in your stash because it's gonna go with everything. And it's that elegance, and they're delicate and they're feminine, and again, they're that kind of angelic sophistication there. I'm gonna show this to you on the neckline. I'm also gonna ask Natalia, what kind of pearl pieces have you made that people have really loved?
I did something that was a bit of an Art Deco style. I made with polymer clay, and then I put just white pearls with one little black onyx bead, and it's just the simplicity of it, I think, that people really like. And I think for those kind of pearls, you know, that because they are so timeless, that people are going to love them
forever. Can you think of a decade where pearls weren't in fashion?
No, I can't.
That's one of the questions, because you can't really say that about every gemstone. But, you know, in the 50s, the 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s, 2000, you know, and beyond, look at that there. What reason for me right now not to wear this with a pair of pearl earrings and not to look? It adds that sophistication, and it is something that you can pass down to your children as well, as long as you're looking after them, not spraying perfume all over them. They're not something that's gonna discolor. These are cultured pearls here. And what I was saying before about the bridal modeling, my mother has actually passed down her pearls on her wedding day for me to wear and my sister to wear quite often, and she always told me, don't lose them, because they're pearls she wore on her wedding day, or they're special to her. $7.95. So, you know, you can make extravagant designs like Natalia's been mentioning, and these are going to be pieces that people are going to look at and say, are those real pearls? Yes, real pearls in that design there. It's 0800-644-655. Already a lot of people on the lines there, and that's because you've got something, again, a staple in your kit there. Okay, so we're going to leave this with you because we still have another kit to get through. So please stay right with us and hold those lines. Well done. Now you remember, Natalia, we never forget about her. She's sitting right next to us here, and she's working on her challenge there still. So there you go, you can see her working there. Now, this is my producer's favorite kit ever in the world. She said she wants to marry this kid. All right, Natalia. All right there, you go on. We have to give her this kit later on because she said she wants to marry it. Now, it is an amazing kit, and first thing she told me this morning is we actually have sunstone. And it's beautiful. That's the first thing she told me this morning, along with our specitite and our aquamarine. Those are the big pieces that we really have noticed today. This kit is the one to own here. It is absolutely stunning. In fact, I'm gonna take this part off, and I'm gonna put it my hand over it because it is gorgeous. Sweet bouquet. Gorgeous gemstones all together and fantastic colors. Now, how often do you see sunstone? Like never, I bet. And you're getting 140 carats of sunstone. And now it's not a gemstone we have off. And a lot of people will say that it looks very similar to morganite. You know, kind of like your multicolor morganite. So very special here. I like sunstone for a reason, because it's in the same family as labradorite and moonstone. And whenever we mention in gemstones like that, we know that we're mentioning gemstones that a lot of people love. Sunstone, an absolutely beautiful gemstone, and so different as well. You can actually almost see, and that's why I mentioned it with your labradorite and your moonstone, because you can see in each one of these stone that gorgeous sparkle, that gorgeous beautiful movement in each and every one of these gemstones here. Look at that. That is your sunstone there. Now, this kit has everything that you could want, really, because you can make so many different designs, whether they're beautiful kind of smart casual designs or they're your evening designs. You've got your champagne pearls there that give you that gorgeous elegance. You've got black spinel. Now, let's talk a little bit about black spinel. 140 carats. I know a lot about this gemstone because black spinel is the massive size, and this gemstone, whenever you're getting over a half a carat, you're getting a big carat weight. Well, you're getting a massive amount here, over 100 carats. And this gemstone on our sister channels has been selling like hotcakes because it goes with everything. There's no woman right now in the studio or man who can't wear black spinel on its own or with other gemstones. That's why this kit, Sweet Bouquet, new today, is absolutely fantastic. I didn't actually mean to do that. Now, you just don't get this as well. You've got a beautiful pendant there. Look at that. A faceted black onyx pendant. And it is gorgeous there. Now the pendant on its own is 45 carats. So you've got a huge carat weight here with your black onyx. Now you've never seen this before. You're getting on the lines. It's lovely to see you early on because we've been doing some really remarkable prices for our kits thus far, haven't we? And this is just amazing for the sunstone on its own. You know, you've got 100 pieces of your silver plated copper here as well. So if I pick this up, this is your silver plated copper here, and these are your findings. This is how you can finish off that look there. It's in the black organza bag. You've got your silver copper plated shepherd's hook, head pins, crimp beads, closed beads, plain beads, twist oval loop chain. Ooh, so that's that long one that you've got there. Your eye pins, earrings, crimp beads, heart toggle, toggle clasp, and bolt ring clasp. Now you're getting different pieces of each one, but you're getting 100 pieces there. When you get them home, you can definitely see you're getting a lot here. Now, let me show you this. Remember earlier on, the bales that we had as an early bird. Remember how Natalia was saying it adds that kind of beautiful decorative feel. This is the best way I can show you that. Take a look at this here because we put that decorative bale on there. Now, if you're phoning in for the Sweet Bouquet like many people already are, there's nothing wrong with you adding this to your order because whilst you're on the phone, because it is a free phone number and it, you know, saves you phone in. There's the bundle at the bottom of the screen. Just tell them that you want the decorative bells that you've got there. That's another way that you really add this, that beautiful finishing touch to a stunning pendant like this. Because you've got those silver copper findings, they really do go. Now you're getting your beading thread, your monofilament there, and your wire, and your massive organza bag. It's brand new in today, and it's amazing because of the spinel and the pearls alone. Now for everything, it's your Sweet Bouquet kit here, $27.95. Now I'm surprised that this wasn't over 30 pounds. It's a really high-end, beautiful kit because you've got champagne pearls here and that beautiful kind of shape, and you've got sunstone here as well. Look at that. Now it's a limited edition kit. With less than 90 of these in stock right now, so you need to be phoning in sooner rather than later on a particular piece like this, because on 0800 644 655 you don't want to miss out on these beautiful designs here. And I really have shown you that beautiful movement in your sunstone there. Look at that. It's almost like a light shining through. This is how you can tell that it is kind of related to your labradorite and your moonstone, but a very different rare variety. You hardly ever see sunstone on Jewellery Maker. Do you, Natalia?
No, I've never had it, and I loved this one. I absolutely adored it. It just goes so beautifully with the spinel.
Yes.
And, you know, it's just a fabulous kit all around.
I bet you would have loved to work with this with copper wire as well, wouldn't you?
Yeah, that would have been really lovely. So, you know, that's something for people to experiment with at home. If you're getting this kit, you know, have a go with that.
You certainly can. There's so many ways you can work with this, and that's why there's something for everyone in this kit. For the black spinel and on, you've got high-end, beautiful gemstones for under 30 pounds, and everything you've got here is inclusive. Now, let's see what Natalia's made out of these lovely designs here, because she does have a demo for us and everything, so we got to see what she's up to over here. So I'm gonna get up, go on over to Natalia. I've got to make sure I'm secure. I am, and we're gonna come on over to Natalia. So if we walk on over here, we'll see what Natalia has. I just noticed Natalia's shoes are very nice. So these are some of the pieces here. Now, half the stock's been allocated. Lots of people are already there. If you want to join us, it's 0800-644-655. That's a free phone number. Take this fantastic display of gorgeous pieces that Natalia's made out of that sweet bouquet kit there. Now, you said you love to work with this kit here.
I loved it, and it's a bit of a departure for me because I like bold and chunky, and this is quite delicate, and so I really liked having to pare my style down, I guess.
Because there's going to be different requests from everybody, isn't it?
Absolutely, yes. And this is where, when you get gemstones of distinction like this, you know, these noble gemstones, it is really nice to be able to showcase them, to do very simple designs. So that's what I did. I just let the gemstones speak for themselves.
I like how you said noble gemstones, because that's what you've got here.
Yeah,
you
that's
do.
what Fee always calls them. The black spinel, the noble gemstone.
They are. They're gemstones that certainly people recognize and say they're rare and they're beautiful, and look at that. And we're gonna have a look at the technique. I love these rings. I haven't been able to show you one of these. I'll put this on while you're doing the technique there.
I've decided to do a ring in every one of my kits where I can, because I think that it's really nice to have a ring as part of the collection.
I actually don't see a lot of guest designers do rings, so that's something that really stands out for your designs that I really love. Look at that, isn't that gorgeous? And it's made with the beading thread, so you can, and the pearls, and you've got your sunstone there. Very comfortable to wear.
Little elastic ring, and it's kind of like a cocktail ring almost, but you can wear it in the daytime.
You could, and it complements the pearls and the sunstone together very, very nicely. As I see where you were going there. So which technique were you showing us?
I'm going to show you the earrings because they are a little bit rock chic in and amongst all this other glamour.
They are.
So I
you could wear these today.
I could, and you know, I said with my customers always used to say to me about clothes and jewellery and say, oh, you know, this is quite, it's a bit out there. When would you wear it? And I'd say every day, doing the school run, you know, there's no excuse to
Why
wear.
not? There's never
Don't keep it for best, wear it all the time.
My best friend always used to say that too, and when she was really on that motto, I tell you, she was always noticed, in a good way though, and I think that's a great motto to really have. I wish I was more like that.
Oh, well, you see. So this is using the chain and the gorgeous chandelier earring connectors that we've got, and you know, I've seen a lot of designers using them in necklaces, using them as like a pendant piece for necklaces as well. But I like to use them for earrings for this particular kit. So what I'm going to do is cut the wire first. Sorry, cut the chain first of all. And so this is a handy tip of how to get your wire. I keep calling it wire. How to get your chain all the right length before you start, because you get that out of the way. So I'm just taking a round nose wires, and I'm going to suspend the chain from there, and I'm going to hold my little chandelier there. I'm losing the power of speech at the moment. It's not good. And then I'm just going to hold it like that just to see how long I would like it. So I think I'd like it about there. So that is the bit that I'm going to chop off. Where have my cutter's gone? Ah, there we are. Hiding in the corner. So I'll just cut that link off there. And off it goes, pinging around the studio. And I'll take my round nose pliers again. Want an identical length
for each one.
Yeah, and so instead of having to sit and count links, which I have done in the past, I'm going to take my chain again, pop it on there, and then just measure, and then I can see that I need to cut that one.
Right there.
So this is why it's good to get these things out of the way, because I find this bit the most tedious. So I always do the hard bits first, and then I can do the nice bits
afterwards.
After that.
And there's nothing worse than a pair of unsymmetrical earrings. So it's good. I like how you did that earlier on, because I would think, how can you? What I would have done is I would have made one ear and I'd think, oh, how do I make the other one?
Yeah, it's so connected. You have to sit counting.
Yeah, so definitely do it. I'd do it this way.
Yeah, it's good. Well, the reason that I started to do it this way is because I made a necklace and I had loads of chain hanging down, and I didn't do that, and it took me twice as long as
it would. It definitely will.
And then we're going to do the second piece of chain. That's the inner bit. That so it needs to be considerably shorter. So I'll use the same round nose pliers. So again, we're going to use our little comparison there. So I want it to be about here, and so that is the length that I will cut off, and then I'll cut another one, so just for speed. Okay, and then we need one of the little jump rings that comes with the kit. Now, if they're not cut, which this one isn't, yeah, they're not open, so you can use some pliers just to snip them. So you've got an open jump ring. And then just taking 2 pairs of pliers, just turn the jump ring one left side away from you, right side towards you, so like opening a door, and then connect that onto that end of the chain, and then onto one of the outer chandeliers, and then close in the opposite direction, and then just scrape the edges together. So basically you don't want to see any daylight between the jump ring.
So really finish it off well.
Yeah, I like to use 2 pairs of flat nose pliers when I'm doing that, because I just find it easier. Then before I connect that other loop together, I'm going to take my second piece of chain, and I'm going to do the same thing. So I'm going to cut my jump ring open and attach my second piece of chain to the same hole.
Brilliant.
That I had my first piece of chain. Oh, sorry. Actually, I could have put that onto that first jump ring, but I'm going to do it that way. There we go. So we've got one half done, and then that's when I can actually suspend one of my spinels. Spinel.
So if you have a look at these, you can see
Yeah.
the kind of design that Natalia is creating here.
And the spinel has something about it that is so gorgeous, and I can't explain it to you, but all I can do is tell you to buy this kit and open the packaging and look at the strand, and that's when you'll see, oh wow.
It's a really, it is a very high-end gemstone, and we love it set in jewelry, and to make it, you know, to have it to make on your own, it's really something very special as well, very, very remarkable, because the spinel has a kind of gloss, a kind of finish, just like you have to witness itself.
Yeah, you do.
You've got to. You really do.
It's almost got like a metallic look to it in some ways. It's very, very difficult.
You know,
to
a lot of people would say it's a perfect alternative to a black diamond.
Yeah.
But you're not ever going to get a carat weight of black diamonds like that.
So you know.
And that's what you said about rock chic, that you really have that kind of rocker kind of biker feel with these gorgeous earrings here. They're really beautiful.
And the luxury, the air of luxury with it too. So I put that on a head pin, that little spinel, and then I'm going to pop that through the center hole on my chandelier, and I've put the wire to 45-degree angle, and then I'm just going to take it back over. Oops. I'm going to use my pliers to do this. For some reason, though, the head pin I've got is quite tough.
Now, there's still a few chances available if you're phoning in. You can phone in on 0800-644-655. It's a very sumptuous kit with something for everyone in there. The lovely Natalia is making these beautiful dramatic earrings with the chains there, but she's also used pearls and sunstone and other designs here, and you can see how they really do work quite nicely together. That's giving you something for everyone in this entire kit.
So I've just wrapped that around, and then I'm snipping the end off it. Oops, goes pinging away.
So she's put those together. You can see the spinel there.
Yeah, you can see the spinel. Now, I picked a head pin, which I don't think actually belonged to that kit, because the ones that I used were nicer and softer, so I think it's just one that was in the studio. So, so that's a little bit bent, but then we get to start to finish our other side.
I can see how you can just connect the two on the side,
So
wouldn't you?
you would just do the same on the other side. So taking jump
like chainmail.
Yeah, well, not like chainmail because
that would be very detailed. That would be like this. Ah.
I went to a bead meet on Saturday. Lots of people who watch Jewellery Maker all met up in Gloucester on Saturday. So hello to everybody who went along to that. It was fantastic. There was a lady called Michelle Naylor, and she was demonstrating chainmail, and it was, I mean, her designs were amazing, but she showed us how to do some quite simple techniques, and so it was brilliant. So I'm going to be having a go at those. And so we're just opening the jump ring up and then attaching the other side.
So we're going to have to move on to our Wall of Fame now. In the interest of time, we always are running on empty here.
Because rushing.
It should be a 5-hour show, shouldn't it? But we still have 2 rows left here, so in the interest of time, but you can see how Natalia's put this together. And I mean, for you to do that in the short amount of time you've had is incredible. So you see how Natalia's put that together and how she's created this design. Just needs to add another tier to the earrings there. What we're going to do is we're going to do the Wall of Fame there. We're going to read out we're going to just show you the pictures and let you know who's on there and reveal the names who's on the Wall of Fame. So we can get through all of them. So we're going to go do our Wall of Fame right now. Okay, so we're going to read out the remaining entries for this for today's Wall of Fame. And since you're 147,
fabulous one. This is 147, and this is from Tracy Jane Reese, and she says,
"Oh, we're just gonna read out that."
Okay,
no, it's all right.
Yeah. Well, this is bronze and gold wire.
So we're just gonna say who it's from, just because
Sorry, Tracy Jane.
So we're just gonna say who's it from and your number. Just because we're in the interest of time, so we still have so much still to bring you. So 148 is from Suzette, and you sent many kisses. You've got this here, and this is your entry 148 here. So you've made it on the Wall of Fame. Very, very much some beautiful bridal pieces. I wonder if you'll be showing these at any bridal fairs. Well done.
And then we have 151 with some lovely examples of this new jewel enamel. I don't know if you've seen that,
no,
Alex.
I need to watch
stuff.
it.
And this is Joanne Holmes' contribution to this. Very, very good. No, Joanne.
When are you gonna start doing a jewel enamel?
Oh, you stand still around here. Everything
I know. I just it's like I need a newspaper for what's going on at Jewellery Maker every day. Okay, so here is from Gail Summerfield. Congratulations, Gail. You are number 149, and you have this beautiful shell pearl design that you made in this absolutely gorgeous set. So that's yours there, and you've made it onto the Wall of Fame.
And then we have entry 146, and this is Nia Jones, and she's doing my favourite, smoky and white quartz. All in that gorgeous drop at the bottom.
It is gorgeous, very dramatic.
Yeah, I'd wear those, Nia.
I can go. You want to send them Natalia's way?
Yes.
So here is, we were kind of going in order there, weren't we? But I wasn't. It doesn't matter. Okay, here is 152. We just want to know who's on the Wall of Fame, and here you've made it here. Now this is from Sue in Litchfield, so congratulations to you. Not very far from us here. I used to get the train. Not so close to Litchfield though.
Isn't it? Okay, and this is 150. Look at that. Isn't that stunning? And this is from Barbara Tom. Oh, Barbara Tom. Hello, Barbara. Recognise you from Facebook.
You know, oh, cool.
She's always putting her designs on Facebook and lots of comments and things.
Brilliant, Barbara.
Beautiful. Isn't that gorgeous?
So our last entry for today, and you've made it on the Wall of Fame, is 153. Let's show you who you are. Christine from Braintree. So congratulations to you. You're 153, and you've made it on the Wall of Fame. They look like sunflowers. They're gorgeous.
Gorgeous.
Really, really beautiful. So congratulations to everybody who's made it on the Wall of Fame today. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go over to the middle because we have some fantastic pieces. We still got our aquamarine, and we got our challenge Natalia still to come.
Yes. And
Can't forget about that.
my heart-shaped pendant off yet.
Oh, you haven't?
No, I need that.
We got to get Natalia a heart-shaped pendant there because that was part of the kids. Okay, better move on over here. Ooh, here, we'll give that to Natalia there. Okay, there we go. So this is the time where we're going to bring you the talk of the show. You saw Natalia's hand there. She's like a cat. Okay. Let's bring you your aquamarine. Where is it? Where is it vanished to? Is it over here? Somebody taking my aquamarine? Oh, here it is. It's over here. Now, I didn't put it over here. Who did that? Here's your aquamarine. Now, we've been talking about this just as much as we've been talking about our specitite garnet. And now, one of the things that we really do love about this particular strand of aquamarine is the quality that you're actually getting here, because it's not very often that you see aquamarine that has clarity like this from us here at Jewelry Maker, is it? It's not very often. Now, if you've seen us from Jewelry Maker, you will have gotten some very substantial carat weights of aquamarine. And we have had a few strands of aquamarine. In fact, I remember a particular bundle that I had that featured morganite and aquamarine, and I absolutely loved it. But the clarity of this strand is really what's key here. Very beautiful, high-end, stunning aquamarine. And it's something you'd set in your high-end gold pieces here. This is the quality that you'd see set in a very beautiful ring. And it comes from Brazil. Now, some of your finest aquamarine comes from Brazil because it has some of your deepest color there, some of your deepest saturation of color. Now, for such a delicate gemstone, and this is a delicate gemstone, that's why people love it. It's that pale blue color, and you know, people wear aquamarine for the rest of their lives as engagement rings. And many of you watching right now might have one. My aunt, who I'm very close to, engaged with aquamarine, and I'll never forget it because she always used to get compliments on it. It is a stunning, it's your blue emerald. These are core gemstones in your collection. They are essential to have. Now, this is 20 carats of aquamarine. Now, we love what we have here at Jewelry Maker, and some people like different things. The other aquamarine you've seen, massive carat weight, absolutely stunning. But this, it's all about the quality and the clarity here. Clarity is key, and that's what you're getting when we go to Brazil. You're getting beautiful, gorgeous clarity. If you go right in there, you can see they're facet. Let me move these around because they're actually rondelles. You're not seeing any inclusions there. Now this is where I can really use my eye, because I really love to see aquamarine like this, where you can see this beautiful, stunning sparkle here. Now, you know, you just have to do your own research, because unless we're in a clearance even on our sister channel, this set with gold, you really wouldn't see a piece like this going under 40 pounds, really. You really wouldn't, because it's aquamarine, and that's one of the things we're saying. What we're saying is, it's not that our other channels are very high in price. What we're trying to say to you is, because this is you to make into pieces of jewelry, when you are using this with your precious metals or in your own designs, make sure you put that price appropriately when you're making your own designs. Now, there's a lot of people on the lines. It's lovely to have you joining me. That's a free phone number. Call in now, because we're going to do an absolutely mind-blowing here. Think of your Christmas jewelry. Think of pieces of jewelry for birthday, if you need it in your stash, because who doesn't love aquamarine? Your blue emerald, for that clarity, for that stunning color. You've got it here. You're there, and you've got this graduated effect, so you can make a beautiful pair of earrings. You can make a stunning, lovely bracelet there, and you've got pearls to work with. You've got stunning designs and strands you've seen already. You've got black spinel already. You can lighten this up, or you can really make it a very dark and impressive look. I know you were impressed to see aquamarine today from us, weren't you, Natalia?
I was, yeah. It's lovely to see that. And
it is.
So delicate, beautiful colours.
Absolutely gorgeous. Now, lots of people are there. Wait until you see this price. You're all gonna love it. Amazing quality, sensational carat weight as well. 20 carats of aquamarine. You know, there's some gemstones that we have here. If you were to walk around and ask people, have you ever heard of this gemstone? Have you ever heard of that? $19.95 there. Now, this is brand new in today. That's what we love to see. 20 carats of aquamarine. Now, if you were to walk around and ask people, have you heard of this gemstone? Have you heard about this other gemstone? To many people, they might not have heard of it, but most people wear, love, and would absolutely be falling over themselves to own aquamarine and never would associate at a price anywhere near under 20 pounds. This for us is kind of like a PR offer for clarity like this as well, because you've got the carat weight there, you've got the faceting, and you certainly have that beautiful color there as well. Beautiful designs. That hand faceting is right there in that stunning color. You know, $19.95, and it's faceted in our design studios in Jaipur, just where our other aquamarine rings are. It is a Gems of Distinction strand here, which you can use to put into your own pieces of jewelry. You know, let's think about it like this. If Natalia was to make a pair of earrings or a bracelet or a ring out of this design, would she not be able to get $19.95 for just one piece out of this strand?
Yeah, easily. If you present them in the right way,
Yes.
I think definitely you sell them in the right places.
Of course. Would you set this with a, silver clay, perhaps?
I'm not sure aquamarine can be fired with it, but you could set it after you'd fired it.
You could set it after you fire it. So, if you love to work with your silver clay, you certainly could definitely try to, mix and match and do different things with this. Loads of you there. It's 0800-644-655. I think a lot waiting for this time in the show to get involved on such a prestigious, noble gemstone like this, because that's exactly what it is. And it is absolutely fantastic quality. 20 carats of your aquamarine. Do you have aquamarine already in your stash of this quality? A lot of people don't. They would never even dream of having it because it can be so expensive. Now, half of the stock. And one of the things we got to really remember with a delicate gemstone like this, when it's faceted, to retain that color as well as what you've got here is amazing. That's how you can tell that they've been faceted to perfection. If you love this, you've got the 30-day money-back guarantee. Get it home, see it with yourself, see it for yourself, and it's absolutely amazing. I'm certain that anybody who's got this home, they'll love it. And another thing is, once you get this home, have a look around on the high street and see how much 20 carats of aquamarine is selling for, because that's another thing as well. It's 0800-644-655. Lots of you there. $19.95, brand new in today. Please hold on right there. You can still keep phoning in, but half the stock is already gone, so you need to be quite brisk on those lines there. So well done. So we've got some beautiful gems of distinctions for you here. And, okay, I'll show you two of these pieces together, because this is what I liked with the aquamarine. These two together with the aquamarine. Don't you love two together, the pearl strand and the aquamarine that we had together? That is gorgeous, isn't it? And the strand of pearls is only $7.95, and it's still available if you want to add it to your order. There is a slight queue, but that's a free phone number. And also, another Gems of Distinction that we think is going to look brilliant with this strand is your Hessonite. Hessonite garnet. We love garnet today. It is the ultimate gift of love. So you can easily use your aquamarine to uplift a gemstone or darken it. And with this gorgeous kind of pairing, you've got your beautiful Hessonite garnet together. Now, in our Gems of Distinction collection, you will often see gemstones like this side by side, faceted and color matched, and that's what we do love from that collection. This is your Hessonite garnet, another very rare variety of garnet here. Beautiful cinnamon tone. Aren't they gorgeous? It's almost like a deep, fine whiskey tone, isn't it? Have you ever worked with Hessonite garnet before?
No, I haven't.
Oh, you gotta get these, haven't you?
I do. I've got to start investing in some of these.
They're beautiful. And you know, that it just adds value to your collection, because many people wouldn't know the first place to go to for gemstones like this. These are brilliant, faceted gemstones here. And you know, this is the thing, when you can think about what would you pay for a pair of aquamarine earrings or Hessonite garnet earrings in silver elsewhere. Think about not those kind of prices that you'd find elsewhere, even in a retailer. These are hand made pieces of jewelry made by you, and you can charge your own price because these are gemstones of distinction. They're gemstones that people have heard of, they know about, they know they can pay a lot of money for, and your hessonite garnet, absolutely stunning. And it's faceted in Jaipur as well, just where our most elite of the labratis. It's another kind of hub in the world where people say, okay, if you want to find a faceted gemstone, you're going to go to Jaipur. That's just where they go to. Now, you've seen our presenters perhaps being faceting these pieces of gemstones in Jaipur, or trying to. I've seen Steve try to facet them. It's so difficult. That's another thing we have to think about. And our most prestigious collections are faceted in Jaipur. Our most prestigious collections in the company. Now, what you've got here is a beautiful variety of garnet here. You can see that luster there. Now, it's all very rare. These are only come from a couple of locations in the world. It's not like the likes of other gemstones where you can go several different locations. Sri Lanka is one of the places that you can find this beautiful gemstone from. And just like a lot of our garnet here, this is a natural garnet. Now look at this. Now a lot of people will buy this gemstone because of its meaning behind it. Kind of like how your tiger's eye, people will believe that, kind of like courage with that. A lot of people will believe that this gemstone's very uplifting. And you've got that gorgeous color, that spice there. That's why we love hessonite garnet here. It's almost like a brown sugar, like a kind of marmalade color. I love it. Beautiful warmth. And you can see you've got a massive carat weight here. It's huge, 50 carats here of hessonite garnet, natural as well. It's amazing that color, this deep, this intense, is not actually treated. And they're faceted as well. Another beautiful gemstone of distinction. And they're 4 by 2 millimeters here. Again, so many different designs. And you look at one of these strands and they look fantastic on their own. Well, the great thing about when you're getting these home, you can make so many different pairs of earrings and so many different designs out of just one strand. Loads of you already on the lines there. Brand new in today. $14.95. It's an amazing price for what you're getting. So loads of you are already there. Well done for getting involved early on. It is 50 carats of hessonite garnet here. Loads of hessonite garnet. And they're quite sizable faceted rounds there. Now, this is not something we have a lot in stock of. We only have a few strands that have come in, and it's very hard for us to source this. So, and when it's nice to see these pieces actually on Jewelry Maker for you to make your own designs off of. So if you see something you love, you never know when you're gonna see it again. So definitely make use of the incredible deals you've got here, especially with gemstones as rare and the quality as you're seeing just like on the screen. So well done to everybody dialing that number on 0800-644-6. Now, on our sister channels, you're going to see a gemstone like this set with diamonds. If you were going to set it with different gemstones, chrome tourmaline, some of your rarest tourmaline, some of your rarest sapphires, and always set in gold pretty much predominantly. We have very few pieces set in sterling silver. We have very few of this gemstone in stock at all. If you've seen me on my sister channel, when was the last time you saw me hold hessonite garnet in a piece of jewelry? And I'm never gonna sit here and say, I got hessonite garnet every day if I don't, because you'll be able to tell. Like, Alex, no you didn't. It's 0800-644-655. Please stay right where you are. There's still stock available, but these particular strands have been selling out very, very quickly today, so please stay with us. So we're gonna have a quick recap on our gems of distinctions here because this is a new in today. You've got your hessonite garnet, loads of people there as well. There is a slight queue, but stay with us because that's a free phone number there and you're not paying any money for that call there on 0800-644-655. So we had our hessonite garnet. We had our aquamarine. Oh my goodness, that was gorgeous. If you want to phone in for that, you still can. That went to $19.95. And we had our beautiful mandarin garnet, or in other words, spessitite garnet. Oh, they look gorgeous together, don't they? So the aquamarine code is at the bottom of the screen if you want to add it to your order. The specified garnet will be down there in a moment. Those are just, if you love them, I mean, if you love this piece or you love that one, you can definitely experiment with the two and make up your mind later on. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. I always like to say that's a no-quibble money-back guarantee. So nobody's going to harass you if you change your mind. So those are your gems of distinction. And if you want to lighten it up with some pearls, you certainly can. So take a look at your pearls as well, because that looks fantastic with these strands as well. So, I've got to see Natalia. I gotta see Natalia. So if you want to get involved on those, just speak to the call center. They'll be able to assist you further. My brother always loves when I say this. Maybe if you're calling in later, you'll be speaking to well, I don't know if my brother will be at work today, but he works in the call center. Maybe you've spoken to him before. He's the only American gentleman in the call center. So say hello.
I didn't know your brother worked in the call center.
He does. He's only 10 months younger than me. He's my little brother.
Family affair.
He's actually a bigger brother. He's a lovely guy, just as nice as he is on the phone lines. Now, we're going to talk about the challenge we gave Natalia here. She's made some... Now, this is a sign of a true pro here, because you only got these pendants here. Right before I showed you those gems of distinction, I saw her like this. Oh, and she made these lovely designs here. Look at what Natalia made out of a gorgeous kit that we had earlier on, those strands that we had for her challenge today. Now, how did you feel about working with these particular gemstones here?
Oh, beautiful. So elegant, ethereal quality to them.
Yeah.
And very calming, even though I was rushing right at the end. But yeah, very, very calming gemstones to work with. So I don't know what properties they've got that they were passing on to me, but it certainly helped.
Well, you didn't look like you were rushing. I'm just saying that I love this, what you've done with this pendant here. And yeah. I think that I love to see amethyst with rose gold and your kind of copper tones. I think they go together hand in hand. And look what Natalia's put together here. Look at that, isn't that gorgeous? A beautiful flower there with your faceted lavender amethyst. And that's gorgeous.
But when I was just fastening it to the necklace at the end, I thought, oh, I wonder what, because look at all these beads I've got left. And I thought, I'm just gonna put some of the lavender amethyst on the front, and I just wrapped the wire around, you know, however it wanted to go. And
just let it flow there, didn't you?
Yeah.
So
great.
It's beautiful, and you can have a look at the earring set. Natalia's, oh, look at this ring. I'm gonna try that ring on. Gorgeous. Now, if you want the 3-strand pack, if you love the designs that Natalia's made here, because she has done a very good job, and you want to get some home for yourself, I mean, look at this ring here. You can phone that free phone number 0800 644-655, and you can get the 3 strands for $16.95. Now the 3 strands are featuring your multicolor fluorite, your white quartz, and your amethyst, your lavender amethyst. You can phone in now for that, and also what we did was a fantastic deal on the copper wire.
Yeah, the copper wire was great, and really it helped me be creative today, I think.
Yeah, you can attach everything together then, couldn't you?
Yeah, and I like the way that you can mold and manipulate things because it's got the wire on it.
I love it, and look at that beautiful design. Now that went to $9.95, and then, you know, because we know that Natalia loves kind of things like this, we gave her the pendant to kind of work into a design, and she literally, I'm very impressed there. Not seen anybody do that so quickly, but she made this lovely pendant here in the last 5 minutes. With the design there, and I believe that went under £5.
Yeah, there's another 2 here. Didn't use them all.
Excellent.
I think they'd be great, you know, in a bracelet and having that.
Gorgeous. You can wear this in bracelets. Rings as well. Now it just goes to show you that, you know, on all of these pieces you can certainly just design as much as you want to, and you know, a lot of these pieces, when you're thinking about business endeavors, they're going to make a huge profit. They certainly are with everything that you're getting here. So you can phone in. It's 0800-644-655. And you can still get involved right now on the challenge that Natalia's put together. Let's look, have just a quick. What was your favorite part of the challenge?
I think just sitting with the wire and the gemstones, and I really took my time thinking about what designs I was going to make, and working with my favourites with the white quartz.
Yeah, you did say you love it. But you made some very different designs here from, you know, your beautiful colors you're seeing here that kind of feature down into those very deep, dark amethyst tones there, and your pastel tones is there, and that lovely kind of elegant drop here.
Yeah, it was amazing how you could make things that were diverse. That was what I wasn't expecting, that I would be able to make things that were completely different.
I absolutely love it. Now, this is Natalia's challenge. If you want to get involved in it, you can phone that number, but we're going to have to say goodbye to you right now. It's my first time working with Natalia on Jewellery Maker, and I'm not sure what kind of how many times I've been on Jewellery Maker as of yet, but it's not many, so thank you very much for having me back.
Oh,
I hope to work with Natalia again. She's made some fantastic designs, and I will be seeing you very soon. Now, take care, and if you see anything you love in this entire hour, easy to get involved here on 0800 644 655. Right before we go, I'd like to ask Natalia, what was your favorite strand in the show right now?
I think those bigger lavender amethyst. Yeah.
There you go. She loves the lavender amethyst, and she's worked with it here, but we had a bigger strand earlier on as well. You'll see that in the recap of the show, and you can speak to the call center if you want to phone in right now. I think we went to $7.95 on that strand. I'm pretty sure that we did. It was a bargain. A really, really good bargain. Loads of you on the lines, but thank you for joining me yet again. And I'll make a Facebook account so I can communicate with you, because I know you have Facebook. Yeah, I got rid of social networking, but I think it's worth rejoining it if I can talk to people on Jewellery Maker. So I'll be back later on Extra later on tonight, but thank you for having me on Jewellery Maker, and you all take care and happy jewelry making from Alex and Natalia.
Bye for now.
You can watch Jewellery Maker live every day from 9 till 1 on Sky 655, Virgin 756 or FreeSat 807. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moons Moat, Redditch, B989HF. Good luck and happy jewellery making.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new Jewellery Maker hobby.
The early bird catches the worm. Don't miss out on your chance to grab our amazing early bird offers at 9 AM on weekday mornings. Catch them while you can. There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the homepage, where you'll be able to see all the products that have been in today's show. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1p&p. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.